Hello, gamers. How are we doing today? Here's some Dark Moon Fair music. Not very loud. I'm sorry. Well, hello. How are we doing today? Hello. Hope we're all having a good time. Yeah, I put it directly. Trey, thank you for the 5 months. I saw that. Thank you. Thank you. Hope everyone is having a good day. I made some tea. Bird is still the way that it is, and as you can hear, I'm still coughing, so not much has changed. Not much has changed. But I hope everyone is having a good day. Oh. So I am in the Plague Lands of the Eastern Variety because I'm still working on my pet battle trainers. While you all were gone and unable to watch because, you know, it was my time off from streaming, I did work on the video. I think it's come out really well. I got dragons done, I got machines done, mechanicals, and I got flying done. So I have 5 of the 10. We are halfway done of just the pet battles. Rello, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. So that is where we're at today. That's what we're doing. That's what we're vibing with. That's what we're gaming on. Make sure my one chat. Hold on a second. my YouTube chat on my screen just worked up and I had to reset it. So here's the plan. As always, we're going to work on the dailies that I got to do. And then once the dailies are done, we're going to probably go work on a mega rare, maybe farm out. The biggest mega rare that I want is Sprite. That cough kind of just came out of nowhere. Sprite Dart is the biggest mega rare that I want to get. But we'll still do some, like, I want to run Stratholme probably today because I want to give that one a solid chance. That's that's what we're doing. That tea is still way too hot for me to drink. So we're going to here. We're going to go into Pet Journal. We're going to do Pet Family. Is today the day of critters? Critters might be rough, but I think today might be the day of critters. And we'll just put some crittery little fellas in here. And start pet battling, yeah? Morvo wants to do archaeology. Well, when I can do archaeology in this zone. We're doing that first, I guess. We'll do archaeology first. I tried doing more of these shirt attempts, but I was just, every time I got in there, I just died instantly. I don't know how to replicate the actual kill and loot of the dude. I've tried multiple times, and I cannot do it. Is it really at the next portal? Don't click by accident. So I have no idea how to replicate looting the shirt. I still want to try for it a few more times before I end the cleanup. But that is the plan right now. But also, I've come to a conclusion. I think here's the plan. Things can still change as always, right? If we look here on the calendar, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? We do critters, beast, magical, and whatever the other 2 are. Monday here, I'm going to try for it. I don't think it's going to come out, but I'm going to try to have the big calendar video come out then. And then Classic Cleanup won't be its own video. It will just be at the end of calendar as like a little segment. Maybe. It depends on how far I can get in the video. But it's a lot for me to edit within 5 days. So I genuinely don't know if it's doable to put like enough flair into it that I want. If not, it's probably going to come out like around the end of the month. And we'll already be into BC. I don't know. That's the plan. Like I say, it just comes down to how much I can actually get edited.
Die.
Sparky, thank you very much for 12 months. You've been here for a whole year. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Are we getting the Outland video intro? No. Next video is still Kalimdor. It's still the Eastern Kingdoms. It's still classic, so you're still getting the classic Kalimdor intro. I do not have the Burning Crusade intro started yet. I feel like I am super... I think I was talking to Mikalita about this. Ever since starting Kalimdor, I felt that I was just behind. Constantly. Like, I just felt I could never catch up. I'm always behind. I have to, like, try to rush to get a zone done, to get a video done. I'm just constantly behind. I can never catch up. And I'm hoping Outland, I can alleviate some of that. Because changing my stream schedule and then just Kalimdor being a pain in the dick, like, the entire time. Just, I could never catch up. I could never catch a break, and it's like, I gotta get this zone done so that way the video can come out type thing. So, and don't worry, like, we'll talk about Outland once we get there. But I feel like I have a shitload of stuff I need to do. And not to mention, now that the season started, I gotta make sure I'm geared. It's like, I feel like I'm just overwhelmed again with too much shit to do. And I just need to, like, I don't know, get there. All right, that's our archaeology for the day. Let's go pet battle. Hello, Jess. Hello, Cold. Well, there's a lot that I want to do, and I just feel like I don't ever have time to do it. We'll know by, like, Saturday on how I feel about the video coming out in the next few days. I don't know. We'll see. In the meantime, let's just keep working on our dailies. See how this goes. And that's it. Well, it's not even burning myself out, because, like, here's the thing. I still need to make money, right? So, like, I can't just not do stuff. Like, I need to keep posting videos. But at the same time, I'm getting there. Oh, my God. Critters, I think, is going to be a challenge. Because beasts are a common thing, and they are just going to destroy my team. But hopefully this anxious nibbler can alleviate some of that. Yeah, that was a big crit. That's good. This spider, I think, is going to destroy the rest of my team, though. If I get through the spider with at least one more pet alive, I think I'll be okay. Luckily, I have a defensive. Oh, hey, buddy, calm down. Alright, I did make it through with at least one whole pet alive. And this is undead, so undead will now take more damage from me, so I think we'll be okay. for the remainder of this. Oh, and we're getting big crits. We love the crits. What's up, Darkamir? I'm going. Things aren't too bad. Just as always, feel like I'm too busy. All right. Actually survived that.
Good fortune.
And let our adventure of pet battling begin yet again. Side note, another thing that did happen while you guys were not here. The Let's Do Lunch Ironforge got completed. I still don't know why a bunch of lunch is done, because I still don't have Darnassus done. But I did finish up the cooking of Ironforge dailies. I still need 1 or 2 more fishing dailies for both, and I think 2 more cooking in Darnassus, but good progress on those. Making some progress. We're getting there. We're doing it. I'm doing what I can. That's a Savage Outbeast. No, we did not get the red shirt. I don't believe so, highly broken. We could try it after this one if I just drop it and don't turn it in, but I don't think you can. Fucker went underground. What a shit. Nice Pimbus. Nice. I did not get a whole lot of anything yesterday. He's gonna invasion. Yup. Now go underground. He does that. That's his turn. Evasion's gone. I come up from underneath. Big hit. And I'm dead. You made it get 2 set. Nice. Did you have to be one of the first 4,000? No, I did not. I did not give a singular shit about it. I knew for a fact going into it that I just wasn't prepped for it. And I was just like, I'm not going to try. I did not care that much for it. Tyler, every now and then I watch some. Sparky with a 50 stream streak as well. Big gamer energy. But yeah, every now and then I'll watch some, Tyler. Not too frequently anymore. I want to be honest, I don't watch a lot of WoW content right now. My YouTube just does not show it. I watch streams every now and then of people doing it, but not really so much the YouTube. I do want to watch more. But I just haven't, like I said, I haven't watched too much. Yeah, Plop, how about you stop that? Everything of that? Stop hurting my boy. Alright, so if I drop... it's not even abandonable. So... I don't think it could highly broken, because you cannot abandon the quest. Alright, let's go to Ironforge, check for the daily. And then we work on the remaining... now I sound like Drek. The remaining of what we have down here. So I have the... I don't know why my ATT keeps not showing up. I have the pet battle things that I'm... Pet battle trainer achievements that they added. I'm working on them right now. I'm working on some dailies that I'm missing. And I'm going to do some mega rare attempts yet on some other stuff. I mean, you definitely do not need a Villier to be maxed to do them. Like, I never maxed my brain out the entire expansion, last expansion, and I did the Nemesis every time. You definitely do not need to max out your companion to do it. It helps, but you don't need to. Put my glasses off. Finally, after a long ass time, I'm getting a haircut. Which I know that seems weird. Like, why would you take so long? I just never got. One of my sister was cutting my hair, and then she was just like, I don't want to cut hair anymore. But because they leave for vacation soon, she wants extra money, and she's like, I'll cut your hair. I'm like, okay. So finally, after months of not having my haircut, it's finally time. Just finished for Void Spire. Nice, dude. My team doesn't raid till Saturday. So, we're getting some work in. Alright, let's go look at fishing daily. I went the wrong way. Or was this just a shortcut to it? Alright, buddy. Professions. Fishing. I need either fish for Squirky or the Gnomish Bit-O-Matic. Still not one I need. We're leaving. Alright. Trying to fight the dragon guy. Strong versus dragon. It looks need to have some humanoid. This is probably just his Powerball, but I'm pretty sure Powerball's a human move. Hope it's a critter move. Need it? Oh, it's just Counter-Strike. Okay. It's just Counter-Strike. What do you have? You have Nightfall. Okay, Nightfall's good. Nightfall does a lot of damage. All right, Mr. Pet Trader, you have all your little pets here. Well, start with a good old-fashioned tongue lash. I don't know how much damage this is actually going to do. Okay, that was good damage. That's good damage. We're a fan of that damage. I am just genuinely concerned as a whole for my critters here. Because beast is one of the most common pet types. And a single beast could just destroy my team. It could just sweep it. 100% could. So we just need to get hopeful. But it doesn't. Yeah, look at my snail here. He's got a Nightfall and you will die. Or faint. My bad. Luckily, I don't think Outland has a family battler. So I think we're okay for pet battling next expansion. Shit, bitch. That's not cool. Am I sure? I mean, I went looking for family pet battler Outland yesterday to see if it had it. And I have Northrend. We have Easter King's Kalimdor, Old World, Northrend, Undermine, Dragonflight, Kazalgar, Zeralik Caverns. These are all the original family ones from Legion and stuff. So no, there is no TBC one. How much do you want to have done before BC? Just finishing the pet battle stuff? Pretty much I want to have the pet battles done. Like this is the deciding, like, this is the time limit until we go to BC this is the pet battles. Once they are done, that's it. I don't want to keep seeing this. Just thank you. Once they're done, that's kind of that. I'm looking at this stuff because I'm about to fight a team that's going to be really annoying. This one I'm genuinely a little concerned about. But once I get the these pet battles done, that's like my 10-day timer. I think it's going to start with a cocoon strike, so I'm going to do this to start. It started with that. Okay. My boy can block it and do good damage, my man. But it doesn't really... I have everything done that I fully want to have done of Classic before I can... Before I'm like, yes, I want to leave. It's just I want to get these pet battles done. Because if I don't do them now... One, it's for Kalak because he was in Classic, right? And if I don't do it now, I'm just not going to do it. I will forget about it 100%. And pet battles are something that I always forget about. So I want to make sure I get them done. And the, like, let's do lunch stuff. And what days pet battle do I have? Including today, 5. I'm halfway done. I am half done. It's tedious. I'm aware, but it's getting there. Damn, dude, I'm so far away from that. Goodbye, snail. Rest in peace. Here comes second snail. I'm gonna put my armor up immediately. And then we're diving. Let's try, idiot. Get killed. Nah, Kisley, that's never gonna happen. WoW will never die. Here there. Burning Crusade next week. Should be. Oh my god, just thinking at it. Just thinking that, like, oh yeah, Burning Crusade next week. I'm just like, fuck, it's next week. I don't have any of my prep work done. You'll have all this shit to do. Yeah, we're down to 4, so we're getting there. We're getting there. Strong versus Critter. Wait, no, pet family. Critter. Strong versus Critter. Alright, Alpine Hair. You probably have some form of, like, beast move. Please tell me you have a beast move. Oh, that's beast. I didn't realize that burrowing underground and digging is a beast move. That's fine. That should be enough to handle the team. Yeah, I'm already underground, Flufftail. What are you going to do about it? That's what I thought. Nothing. Now you're underground. Okay. Fair trade. Fair trade. Fair trade. We're just two rabbits kicking each other. Who's going to win? It's me. What's up, Badgers? How you doing today? Oh, I thought that was a priority move. But it's not. Well, rest in peace, Alpine Hair. Having bad luck with your daily Emma zeros? Yeah, it sounds like not a good time. Oh, dude. Man's over here licking. He's got licking. He's not afraid to use it. Yeah, I can do that too. Yeah, you like that? Whole bunch of dodging. Get licked. I'll do it again, bitch. That's how we handle that team. Lindsay, done. All right, and then I think I went into Swamp of Sorrows, and then I worked my way across then down. Yep, I think that's how I did my routing. I can say, though, that the one transmog piece from a vendor that Collect had to do on Horde side, I did manage to pick that up. So really the only thing that Horde Collect has to do now is just the pet battles on Eastern King or in Kalimdor. And the shirt, if I actually want to go for the shirt or not anymore. My team is, in fact, kind of destroyed. Let's put in this guy. Let's put in this one. And we'll call it there. Hydrate and posture check? I guess I could. My tea is at least cool enough now that I can drink it without feeling like my tongue is on fire. And I'll posture check. And like that, I'm sitting a little bit more straighter. Always I see, I've been enjoying WoW vicariously through your stream and vids until I got spare cash for midnight myself. Hey, Atari, I'm glad that you're at least enjoying everything. That's all I can really ask for. So, thanks for watching. I hope you can get your money soon. Midnight's been good. Hope more people can experience it, because it's really good. Like, I'm really enjoying it. How many people do we have here right now? We'll wait just a little bit, because I have a question I want to ask that I need some more opinions on. I want more people to be here for more opinions. Hey, how about you don't attack me? I'm going to throw some eggs at you. Ever think of that? Get egg barraged, idiot. And I shall consume. No, this guy doesn't mind consume. I'm underground. Frog, what are you going to do? How can you still dot me when I'm under the ground? That doesn't make any sense. Now I'm kind of pissed. Just do a egg brush. Rest in peace. Flatworm. I got my little ringtail out here and skadoosh. You're alive? Eggs, handle this, please. Thank you. Oh, shit. I'm kind of scared. This snake could just fuck my shit up so quick. Oh, it's going to. Oh, it's going to. I'm hoping I can just get counterattack off next turn and just hopefully kill him. Oh my god, I didn't. Thank you, little squirrel.
Our enemies will fall.
Another thing about what you guys are talking about with the Hall of Fame for the whatchamacallit, I will say it does seem a little odd. You're not telling me it's just dive. Whatever, we'll kill the first one then. 4,000 seemed like a really odd number for whatchamacallit. The words are just escaping me right now. For the Hall of Fame for the Delve boss. Like, 4,000 seems just like a weird number. Like, why not round it up to 5? And it does, like, because Volrod was like, dude, it's already going to get close. I'm not even going to get home from work yet. So, it does seem that's kind of annoying.
Hey there.
But Mythic Hall of Fame, And that's what I was saying to him too. Like Mythic Hall of like doing the Mythic raid first, and then doing the question mark delve boss are very fucking different.
Hello. Farewell.
Like the delve boss is so much easier to get done. Like just so much easier to have killed than having to do, like, look at it for example. Everybody, like, Hall of Fame was already filled the very first day the season came out. Mythic's not even out yet, and we won't have our first Mythic kill for like probably a week and a half, maybe 2 weeks. I don't think they're the same. Like, it's cool that they added a Hall of Fame to it, but man, they're not the same. So I think having 4,000 is just way too low. But as you saw, like, it got done very quickly. Like, I kind of like the idea of there being a Hall of Fame for it. But I feel like it's way easier to get that Hall of Fame done than it would be the Mythic one. As was proven that both EU and NA's Hall of Fame was was done before the day was over. Still, that does seem like a better compromise. I would agree. Mog, I would be pissed. I wasn't even paying attention. This entire fight's over.
Need help? Be careful.
Okay. What do we got? A ball. All right, run over this way. There are 2 snakes I gotta deal with. Should be fine. This is Annette with the 7 months. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Yo, GSR, I appreciate you. Thank you. Getting the stuff done. We're doing it. Working on critter pet battles today. Oh, I would. Down here, we're doing this one right now. 5 more to go. We're almost out of here. Hello, Lord Scorpion. Oh, a free little chest? Don't mind if I do. I already have those.
Quickly, don't waste my time.
And for my fucking life last night in raid. It's rough being on a holy DK in these streets. Is it? We'll see. We'll see. I haven't done my raids yet. How do I play card? I have Dark Moon Fair, you gremlin. It's from the game. Put cheese sandwich in the air fryer for 10 minutes and have me the most delicious protein. It actually sounds pretty good, Sparky. How dare you heal? In my fight? They hit us with a 20% general nerf, which effectively scales to 40% DPS nerf. We're doing tank damage with optimal slating. I feel like it's not that bad. And that's coming from me, who is also playing Unholy. Still, I'm just getting it done to get achievement points. I don't even give a shit about the reward. I just want the achievement to be done. Hey, here's an idea. Don't hurt my my raccoon. You ever think of that? My little bandicoot here. Don't you hurt him. He's a good boy. Oh, I did that at the right time. Holy shit. Oh, you killed him. What a dude. What a gamer. Raccoon survived. What's up, Turtle? How you doing today? Replace them with that. That's fine. Old McDonald.
Good day to you. What can I do for you? See you later.
Oh shit, I didn't do the one in Elwyn. I'll be on Reddit for rating at this point. I think at 248. Nice, dude. I'm at 245, I think. I'm having very bad luck trying to get pants. Whoa. Boots. That's what it is. Finish your Dragon Wrath staff? Hell yeah, dude. Congrats. I still don't have that. I am super lazy when it comes to doing that. I started it on my druid. I got to the part where you need to like trap Shanox, and I just have not continued it. Critter is going a lot quicker than I thought it would. Yeah, it's my last adventure piece to replace as well. I cannot get boots. Luckily, last night, it was boots, pants, gloves, and bracer. I just could not get, and somehow, some way, between Prey and the M0s that I was doing, I managed to replace everything except for the boots. So I'm just missing those boots. Now, I was wondering about your rarity and how that shows up. You still using LVUI to change UI issues the current version brings up? Wait, hold on. Hey, Knabble, I was wondering about your rarity and how that shows up still. Are you using LVUI to change UI issues? No, I am not using LVUI. I do not use an overall just general UI. I really just have rarity. It gets updated on CurseForge. If you just update it, it works. I'm not sure what the issue is. I know for a while it wasn't working, but they've had multiple updates go through. So I assume it should be fully fine now. Now, have you had much luck with engineering in Midnight? I never seem to discover anything with recycle. I have not started recycling yet. And uncovering anything with recycling. Like, I did not spec into it. I don't have enough. I have, like, worked on, like, no... Your rarity says incompatible? Really? Where is my rarity? I'm looking at my CurseForge. Give me a second. My rarity says it's up at 1201. Now, I will say this. I am on the alpha version of rarity. But I assume that update just was perfectly fine. Where is my rarity? I figured like that did not matter anymore. If you right-click rarity in CurseForge, no, this is just CurseForge. I don't know about anything else. If you right-click rarity in CurseForge and then go to release type and go to alpha, that's what I've been using, and I figured that update went for the live game already. But it's been working fine for me. So that maybe that's what you need to do then to fix it. You could try that. I just figured that got like fully updated. Everyone was fine with it because I haven't heard anyone else talking about it for a while. It was Narg up? Guys, Narg's not here. Killed him the other day when I was running through this. Got a ratty old belt. That felt cool, I guess.
Well met.
All right, it's
See you
two
around.
snakes. We can beat two snakes.
Have a good one.
All right, come on, come on. Beating up two snakes. Instant burrow. Save myself from some damage. Oh, the counter attack. Never updated my rarity. Stayed at 1127. Interesting. Okay, I thought you guys... I thought it just went updated and everyone had it. Because no one was saying anything about it for a while. Yeah, I just went to the alpha version of it in CurseForge and it worked perfectly fine. It's been no issue for me right now. So you guys could try that. So let's try the notepad change because mine was showing up as incompatible with hopefully the alpha. Yeah, the alphas I put it on alpha like when midnight pre-patch came out. Like shortly after it came out. And it's been working perfectly fine for me. I just figured because it said 1201, I'm like, okay, they put a full release to 1201 already. And not like it's still being worked on. Oh my god, Doe killed my rat. He might be blind, but he's still a killer. What's up, Frosty? How you doing?
What can I do for you? Farewell.
Alright, so that's done. I have the two guys in Stranglethorn, and we are done with the Eastern Kingdom side. It only took me 46 minutes. This right here, I did this yesterday, and it was the most annoying thing I had to do. Because one, I was doing Dragon, so it just took a little while. I don't know why, it just did. But it was so annoying. Because all the new stuff was out. I had stuff I wanted to do to gear up. I had all these things I wanted to get done. And I just could not do it. I'm like, all right, gotta make sure I get my pet battle dailies and all that stuff done before I go any farther. I gotta make sure I get them done because it actually relies on me getting stuff done for a video. It was just annoying.
What can I do for you?
My friends in chat, my friends in Discord were like, "Oh my dude, I'm doing Nightmare Prey. We're having these issues and I'm doing these big delves." And I'm like, I got Eastern Kingdoms done for Dragon Trainer. It was a whole thing. Still have the cough thorn, but I for the most part I think I sound fine now. I think my voice is back to normal. Do not critically strike me for that much. Okay, well, so much for him. This is gonna be rough, huh? No, Gale, only did a 10. I haven't done an 11 yet. Well, they were just like, oh, they were gearing up and doing new stuff, and I'm just sitting here just doing this. This is what I was doing when I woke up yesterday. Like, I gotta get these done, make sure I get these done before I forget. Auntie, I did 2 dungeons yesterday. I did my Mysaria Caverns and I did Nexus Point. I haven't done anything else. I really should go do Seed. Maybe I'll do that tonight. When does the world quest go away? The dungeon world quest. Dungeon world quests are normally up for a little bit. Great, I just put myself into not going to do it. Oh, no, I did some damage. Okay. I don't even know what the stats are on the cape, but item level is item level right now. And that's like the big thing. Oh, we're here. Last 2 pets. You know what? You keep doing that. I want to keep just doing some damage, okay? I think we can survive. Doing more attacks like that, we'll be perfectly fine. The cat just wants to heal itself and protect itself. Well, too bad. You're dead.
Can I help you?
I barely even did any of my bountifuls. I think I did one bountiful, maybe 2 bountiful delves. I don't have the... I don't know what happened to my item to summon the Nemesis inside of the delve to get the hero track item. I did the thing for Astalor and I couldn't find it. I don't know what happened to the item. I don't know if I accidentally sold it or just didn't appear in my bag or what's going on with that. And that's what I did, Auntie. I just said, fuck it, I'm going blood, and I did not have any problem. Yes, that's what I'm talking about, Frosty. That's what I did. And the item just did not appear in my bag, or I accidentally sold it and didn't pay attention to it. Okay, that's good versus flying. Shoe in here. You're good versus flying. Another snail? Okay. Snail crew.
Greetings. See you later.
We're going to beat this pirate with just snails.
Have a good one.
To show that slow and steady can win the race. Just got to beat this, like a Murloc up for a second. You keep dancing. You can dance all you want. Okay. That you can't do. That is illegal. You do not sit there and heal everyone. Now the world quest might be gone. Look at this move. Ah, 400 damage. We'll do it again. That's Sparky. That's what I did. I went into here. I am only using critters, and I'm strong versus flying. I knew this guy had mostly flying. So I just put them in here. I knew I could brute force my way through the Murloc. What if I dive now and save a little bit of health? What are you gonna do about it, bird? Yeah, a whole lot of nothing, idiot. This right here, Cyclone, just wastes time. It's just a time waster of a fucking spell. After using it during my flying adventure, oh my god, look how easy that was. Easy crit. Where's my achievement? There it is. Critter Battler of the Eastern Kingdoms. Critters have been concluded. We're down to 4. Down to 4. Get out. Get in account mode out of here. Down to 4. Beasts, elementals, magic, and aquatic. Now, let me move that recording over. We're going to call this EK Critter. Put that in my folder. And before we go any farther, let's take Mr. Lect over here to Teldrassil and check those dailies. But I think the next to the search bar is a little down there that lets you select stuff like strong against stuff. Arky, are we memeing now? Are we memeing?
Heroes of the Alliance, the Dragon Isle.
Are we doing a bit?
And beckon the dragon flights home. Meet me in Stormwind, where
I have mail. I didn't even realize. Please don't be all my auctions expired.
The Alliance.
It's all my auctions expired. Yeah, I'm literally in rarity. And you go to filter, which is right next to the search box. And then I have pet family, and then I'm strong against, which was flying. And then I have critter. Other side? This? Oh, that's because I have my team set up. This is just my teams. That's just what it defaults to. Also, why does the portal take me right here on the dock and not like why doesn't it take me just inside? Darn. Okay. Profession. Fishing. I need an old favorite.
I am listening.
Nope. Oh, this little thing? I mean, sure, I guess you could do it that way. That's probably a little bit quicker than doing the filters thing that I was doing. Alright, now, professions, cooking. Where is... Okay, I need back to basics or spice bread aplenty. It's kimchi again. It's been kimchi for the last 3 days, you fuck. Right. Logging out of Alliance Collect. Let's go to Horde Collect and go do Calendar. Alright, I think there's enough people here that we can kind of yap about it. So, I just want to get everyone's opinion. If there was, like, an icon, or just some image that really represents Zone Locked as a whole, what do you think it would be? Because my personal idea and idea of some others have just been the disco ball. Like, but what would you think is like an iconic just icon? Like literally just like an image. If you would think of this is Zone Locked, it would be that icon. What are you thinking it would be? Strong, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Just kick. Go with that.
Glad I could help. Keep it real.
Seems like the majority of everyone saying disco ball. Cleaver's also up there. That's a good choice. It seems disco ball is like the common thing. And I do think disco ball is kind of up there also because I do have the whatchamacallit. When I do the Zone Locked intro of like the title thing that comes down, there is a oh my god, I'm dead. There is a disco ball in that, so disco ball might be the thing. Have to not do that much damage. Oh no. I also think of the lock symbol like that is on the Guild Tabard. So yeah, the Guild Tabard is just kind of like a thing. I mean, it is a thing, but you know what I mean. Disco ball might be the best because I have plans for something. I have plans for something that might be kind of cool. I just need to get around to making it. And again, because everything needs to be done this fucking week.
What's up? Right back.
Getting too busy. Got too much shit to do. Right. To the 1,000 needles. Oh, guys, we also have an ad break in 2.5 minutes. 2.5 minutes ad break. Get ready for words. Yeah, every fight, I like some fights. I can be like, yeah, I have this character. Like this pet would stay alive this entire time. Dude, that is not the case with critters. I am losing at least one pet every single fight. Critters do be rough. That's for sure.
Greetings, traveler. Well met. May
Hey, now that's illegal. We don't do that. Thank God I dodged all that. That's what we call big brain maneuvers. And now he's just going to lick for the rest of the time. They should not like to just having to use cockroaches with well. Yeah, that's a long strat. You're not wrong. Go ahead and dodge. See, I knew what you were going to do, plague. Gotta do some dumb critter shit there. Alright, you're not allowed to kill my pet. I'll give you permission. Oh, this thing's got a fucking beast ability? Let's go in here and just... Well, I guess we do that. Troguana here is going to be kind of rough. Yeah, this guy, this young Garnet Gullet, what a name, is kind of actually just killing himself now with that move I have. Genuinely just killing himself. Now, so that's partially my fault. Flurry? That's not too bad. Flurry's fine. If we just do Flurry again, we should kill. Easy. Easy. Easy schmeezy.
be careful.
Alright. Strong versus mechanical. Bring out Crispin. Good versus mechanical. Oh, he's got a flamethrower? Oh my god, yeah. Bring out Diamond Shell. And we'll bring out Newsy, who basically has the same abilities as Diamond Shell. But you guys will get to play words before I do this pet battle. So get in there and show me your knowledge of the English language. All right, get in there. Show me it. Show me what you can do. All right. Dude, what is going on? No, I don't want to be friends with either of these people. Stop pressing that shit. Blizzard, I'm going to say something to you real quick. Blizzard Entertainment. The fact that you made me sign up for Pinterest to get a toy and an achievement in WoW, and now my email is constantly spammed with Pinterest. I fucking hate you. Because every day it's like, hey, check this out. Hey, you might like this. Hey, look at this. Like, Pinterest, here's an idea. Fuck off. I will never use your shit-ass website. I got it for the free thing. Your email can go fuck itself. How about, did you look at this? Might be something you're really interested in. No, it's not. Not at all. I do not care. Here's your next one, guys. Get in there and do it. Get it done. What do I have here? We have Rude. We have Rune. Is Rud a word? Are you DD? If you get unsub from Knabble, I can say that they do stuff spam you after like a month or so. It's bullshit. Interest, you're on my shit list. A website I'll never use. How dare you just spam me with shit that I don't care about? I wanted the toy and the achievement, Pinterest. I don't care about your website. Neuter? Faffers. Utter anti. Why you guys have those words so close to each other? It's R-U something. It's rude. It's rude. Thank you, Theldas. I'm glad we all thought of it at the exact same time. All right, nice work. Nice work. Done with that. Let's go beat up some mechanical pets, yeah? How's that sound? Yeah, let's rumble. Ah, looky here. I got a little squirrel. It's a little crispy. He's gonna flamethrower your ass. That's not Wordle, Sparky. That's words. It's very different. No, if you excuse me, I'm gonna fucking. Does this do more damage with your own fire? No, it just does a lot of damage. Okay, cool. Actually, it might not even be worth doing this one because I can't do the other thing. Don't hurt Crispin anymore. You son of a bitch. Crispin, you tried. You're gonna die next turn. I'm at least gonna put a dot down, Crispin. You did what you could. You got to your mechanical counterpart. Crispin, you're still up? Oh. Zantat, we are doing critters today. We're doing critters. Crispin, there is no way you're staying alive during this, right? Now you're dead here. Oh my god, Crispin, with 22 health, cleared the entire team? Crispin, you're a god. God amongst squirrels that were on fire at one point. A god, I say. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. What a Chad little squirrel. What a fucking Chad little squirrel. We shall replace him with the Void Scarred hair. Just cuz. Why not, right? Actually, pet type critter, strong versus dragon. that Auburn ringtail in here. That way we can kill the dragon right away. And the rest are kind of like whatever. He'll still win. It's just his first thing is this stupid, like, little fairy dragon. That is kind of a pain in the dick. I gotta remember. I think every time it does this, it protects itself first. The one time it doesn't use fucking protection, that's how people get pregnant. Make sure you guys use protection. But this time, see, I knew it. And this time now it wants to dodge. What a shitter. What a shitter. What a shitter. Every other time I did this fight, it always started with defending itself. And this time it's like, nah, we're not going to do that. Not today, Michael. And, oh, that's so much damage. Well, Auburn Ringtail, been nice knowing you. Yep, that's how that was going to go, I figured. We'll Stone Rush. I don't even know what that's going to do. Enough, I guess. Enough. I don't even know really why I bother, because it's just going to heal itself over and over. That's all this pet does. It's just like, I'm going to heal. And then it's like, I want to heal some more. And then it's going to attack. Cool, thanks.
More work.
Mog, thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, what was that? Slow and steady wins the race, right, guys? Slow and steady wins the race. And we just... Yeah, Trader Gluck. What are you going to do now? You lost. I'm out of here. I'll catch you later. I go fight the Lady in Desolus now. Now, let me tell you guys something. Let me tell you something. This might be the most tedious thing I have done in a long time. Every day, just getting these done. Holy fuck, I do not want to do these again. I am so glad that everything we do from here on out either be done in a day or it's just one continent sweep and I don't have to do this on like 2 continents that have like 12 apiece. Holy shit, it takes me like 2 hours to do all this. Best strategy is just reducing your opponent's health down to 0 before. Exactly, exactly. All right, let's do this again. There are some more guys in here. It's fight time. Let's go. We're throwing down. Oh, you don't have a beast. Thank God. Anyway, under the ground. $300. This better do more than 300. Ooh, we're in a losing race now. We are in a losing race. He's dumb. He used the dot. Shouldn't have done that. Oh, and we got a crit anyway. Anxious. Nibbler. Get in there. And evade. You dodged twice, dumbass. You can use your stone skin all you want. Won't save you from me. See? I'm dodging. Ow! Don't you ever do that again, you son of a bitch. Oh, and this is a beast move as well. I did not buy Rufus yet. I am going to. I just haven't picked it up yet. No, no. Ow. 11 HP. 11 HP in a dream. Does call the dodge. Still dodging. Even after his power ball, we still dodged. He has to use Shell Shield. He has to be dumb and use Shell Shield. And then the Nibbler will win. Oh my god. Prediction. Prediction! I knew it! None can stop me with my fucking brain power of knowing. I'm what we call a huge knower. I knew that that's what he was going to do. You can't stop me. You just fucking can't. My grandpa's deck has no bad cards, Kappa.
Talk to me.
Yeah, talk to you. Here's what we're talking. You're about to fucking face the entire might of this snail. Oh, it's got cards on him. Oh, he's got letters. That's doozy. Where did I get you from? Ow! Ow, you son of a bitch. Double ow, you son of a bitch. Stop hurting my snail. Just be dumb and don't hit me. Shit. Now I'm kind of pissed. Oh, 2 beasts in this? Ugh. They're looking kind of rough. Start off with the egg toss. Yep, give health. That's fine. Don't care. Get egged. I'm going under the underground. Good hit. Good hit. It's like Family Feud. Good hit there. Good hit. Even if it's the dumbest thing you've ever seen or ever heard. Gotta say good answer. And make you. You guys know what I'm talking about. All right, time for the spider. Ow. Don't hurt so much. Oh, no. That's so much damage. Stop it. Rest in peace, common plowworm. Knew he's coming in to end this. That's my snail. That's my snail right there. Dude, my team is just dying over and over. Everything is just fucking dying. Strong versus Critter, Alpine Hare. Which is just Burrow, right? Yeah, fine. And then we have Strong versus Beast. No, we don't. Didn't think I had anything that would help with that. Didn't think so. Almost done the pet battles. We have, I think, 6 more to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 6 more. We're almost done. I can't tell if Kalimdor is quicker than Eastern Kingdoms or they're both about the same. LCU is really funny because people would give the most outside of the box answers in a game show about trying to get the most. Dude, I know. Like, I understand, like, sometimes it's pressure, but holy shit, they're just. What the fuck are you saying? What do you mean? Fucking naked grandma. What are you talking about? God, what are you saying? I haven't watched Family Feud in a very long time. My sister watches it a lot, surprisingly. I haven't watched it in years. All right, under the ground. And kill. You didn't kill. We're getting stampeded by this weird giraffe bongo thing. Is bongo the right thing I'm thinking of? It's kind of bongo-ish. No, what's the animal that looks like a zebra, but it's only its back legs like this? I know there's an animal that's like that. Also, I never realized that this springtail is a fucking elemental this entire time. Oh, it has elemental mark, that's why. Okapi, that's what I'm thinking of, Pimbus, thank you. Giraffe Okapi fucking weird thing that we got going on there. I was where the team kept changing the pronunciation, and I didn't expect them to take it. Some people. I want to be honest with you guys. Not a clue how this rabbit's still alive. Not a clue. Yep, that's kind of what I figured. Plowworm, go in there and also burrow. What's he gonna do? Nothing. My man. Heal yourself a bit. Good work, team. On to the next one. Because I am not the pet battle guy, I collect the pets. I don't battle the pets very often. I assume doing these family battlers, for the most part, in general, critters are probably the hardest one to do. Can anyone confirm or deny that? That critters are the hardest one?
Hello, man. Talk to me.
All the beasts?
Spirits be with ya, man.
Yeah, I went under the water, even though there's no water here. I still dove. Yeah, I blocked your attack, dumbass. Okay, didn't block that one. Goddamn. Oh my god. Stop hurting my shell. What's up, Lizzie? How you doing today? Well, the reason why I say critter is because a lot of these guys that I'm facing here just all have beasts. Like, they're all just beasts for the most part. So I figured that's why critters would be the most, like, the hardest family to do. Get egged. Easy egg gaming.
What you want?
Mention the trainer. Okay, I mean, that makes sense. In my brain, of the 10 family pep, like of the 10 different pet battle families, critter is just overall the weakest in my mind, and has nothing to do with like the actual pets in game. It just 100% has to do with, like, look at what we have. We have magical, dragon, undead, mechanical. We have everything that's like special and powerful and stuff. And then we have beast, which is your generic run-of-the-mill animal. And then below that, we have your smaller generic run-of-the-mill animals, and that's critters. That's why, to me, critters is just like the small, weak, insignificant family. I mean, I guess they're good against undead, but that's how my brain works about it. It's like they are... they're the babies. Of the pet battle family. Yeah, they're just little guys. And but in a battle setting, sometimes being a little guy isn't always the best, you know? Sometimes that's not really the best course of action. To be fair, I am pretty sure they were buffed back when pet battling first started, because they were even worse than they are now. That sounds familiar, actually. That sounds familiar. All right, we're good. Let's go.
I'm listening. Hello?
Oh, I'm getting a DM.
Do not seek death.
All right, let's go.
Goodbye.
With what, Michael? I mean, critters in my mind are just, out of all the pet battle families, still the weakest. That's just how it works. This might be an issue. I might have chosen the wrong pet for this. It's just going to keep healing itself, and I only have like one decent attacking move. We're bringing out Newsy. Nice try, idiot. Get shell smashed. You think beasts are overall weaker than critters? Where's my boy Flip Method at? You'll know. You can answer the question. Snail mail. I'm charging up my snail mail. I didn't know that was a charge ability. Holy shit, snail mail. I didn't kill him. Oh no, I'm gonna kill myself. I might have just ended myself. Oh, I should not have done that. I guess that's true. Beasts only counter critter. I guess that is fair. That's fair. I can see what you're saying. But just like critters, beasts also have a lot of critter abilities. Maybe we'll do beasts tomorrow and compare. No, don't you cocoon yourself, you bitch. Dude. You're actually hitting me with that. You need to stop. You're getting egged now. Wow, I missed all the eggs. Alright, go on the ground. Do not cocoon strike. Do not cocoon strike. Son of a bitch! It knew. I gotta remember the cooldown. Cocoon strike. Stop with mothballs. Thank God that's done. Okay.
I haven't got all day.
That was just really annoying. Alright, over to here. So we have mechanical, magical, and elemental. Strong versus mechanical. Crispin, my boy. And then we have strong versus magical. I don't have anything blue and max quality, so I don't really want to take anything else out there. What about strong versus elemental? Chasm crawler. Yeah. And we'll put in Hectharnos, bringer of the Discord. Bringer of Discord. We'll put him in there, because why not? A funny little character. Funny little guy. Funny little dude.
More work.
Crimson, thank you for the 2 months. How's everyone? I'm doing well today. Hope you're doing well. We're doing our pet battles.
The eternal sun guides us.
Alright, let's rumble, buddy. Come on.
Is at hand.
Crispin, put that flamethrower down. Yes, he's dotted up. He's trying to even empower himself. What an idiot. Crispin, bird him. You can kill Hate Walker. That's my little squirrel that was on fire at one point. Nice work. Yes. Splendiferous. This one's going to be your challenge. We're going to try to kill Beamer. Which I think we can. Luckily the dot will do some damage. And rest in peace, Crispin. Rest in peace. As soon as he slowed him down, that was it. It's time for Hecatharnos, bringer of Discord. Sneak attack. Oh, that was a big hit. Scratch him up. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. All right. Bring in... He's also magic. I thought he was elemental. Shit. Well. This might be a conundrum. Hecatharnos, definitely dead. Oh my god, he's giga dead. You need a dive just for some protection. I should have dove when he went up in the sky. Now he's in the sky, and I should have just shelled armor right away. I'm like, I want to do shell armor when he's... Oh, I'm being dumb. I'm being really dumb. This is very close. Actually, is it very close? Because that shell armor actually might have just saved me. A shell armor might have actually just saved me. We win. We win. Ooh, boy, that was...
Our enemies will fall.
That was a little rough, guys. Critters are almost done. 2 more pet battles and we're done with pet battling for today. Then it's just down to the final 4. Holy shit. This has been a challenge. This has definitely been a challenge, I'll tell you what. Alright. Okay. Strong versus... Well, magical we know is nothing. Strong versus dragon. Put you in there. And then it has an elemental, and then I think it has a beast. So I think this team is just the best I want to get. Well, probably not the best, but it is what it is. How much more left in Classic? Not much. Not much. Like, none of this is needed. I'm just making sure I get stuff done. I could have just left without it, but no. That's not how we do stuff. Formal Dangui?
Feel free to browse.
I figured as much. It wouldn't be here. Ever is. Ever is.
What brings you here?
All right, team, let's go.
May the stars guide you.
Oh, it's flying as his last one. I should be okay. Far enough strong for 400 damage. Oh. Oh. That's good damage. Do it again. Okay, you still only hit twice. You would have hit that third time. We would have just been done. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Next, it's Beacon. We're just going to counter stack right away. Because that surprisingly didn't hurt that much. Will you announce the start date for when you start TBC Adventure? TBC is going to start next week. I was planning on doing a announcement in the Discord probably tonight. But I'll just say it now to everyone. I don't have my calendar up. Most likely next Tuesday. So 1 week from today, Burning Crusade will start. I hope you guys are ready for that adventure. I'm giving it till these pet battles are done. These pet battles will be done on Monday. So Wednesday. I don't know why I'm saying Tuesday. Next Wednesday. I'm so used to the old stream schedule. Next Wednesday. The things Burning Crusade will start. Also can't help but notice that I'm getting shit on right now. And guys, we might have failed this one. Might have to bring out a different team. Beacon is just absolutely destroying me. Feel like it's making my hit chance reduced by 50. Oh no. I keep thinking I start streaming on Tuesdays instead of Wednesdays. Did you talk about your plan is for heroics? Heroics and normal have the same gear, so I don't really need to do heroic at all. You're gonna blind me again, aren't you? Oh my god. Dude, how am I alive? I'm not gonna be. Not with this thing. I have to pray. Oh my god. Man. Dude, just not being able to beat magic is fucking annoying. And now I just don't have this team again. Like, I could try to put this in here to beat magic. What? That's supposed to be strong versus magic. I have nothing on this character, on this pet that's strong versus magic. What do you mean? Spike skin. That's how I'm strong versus magic. Spike skin. Alright, this is actually good against flying. It's still spike skin. Alright. Alright. Flying, soft shell. We just go with that strat again. Alright, let's give it a try.
The loon be with you.
Dude, this lantern. Like, every time I do this fight, it's the lantern that gives me the biggest amount of issue. Every time. Stupid ass lantern. Oh my god, come on. let my pet live a little bit. We're sending me into the fucking grinder. Okay. That's good damage. That is very good damage. We're going to spike skin. And hope that just does something. Holy shit, the crit. I was not expecting that from the trench slug. Okay. It's definitely going to cocoon strike next. So I should just do armor. It didn't cocoon strike. Is it going to cocoon strike now? Now that I hit this button? Yep. Yep. I figured as much. Sometimes it's just the RNG. Sometimes RNG just kind of fucks you. Alright. That pet trainer is done. We have one more to go. One more to go.
I am honored.
Also, here's something I want to know. Someone maybe can explain it to me. Why is it that sometimes when I complete the quest, I can turn it in over here in my objective thing, and the other ones I have to talk to the trainer itself? Someone can maybe explain that to me. Alright, but now we have to be strong versus dragon again, which all of my raccoons are fucking dead. You have night... Yeah, you have Call Darkness. Call Darkness is really good. Oh, and the sneak attack? Yeah. Okay. And then... I think it has a beast, which I have nothing good for that. And it has a flying, which we can put in the amethyst soft shell. That right there. And then we'll put it in just fucking newsy. Doesn't really matter. Small indie company? Probably. Probably the issue. Oh shit, when I do magic, I need to make sure that Stone Cold Trixie is part of the criteria for the big adventure. Didn't realize that. But when I do magic, it'll be fine. Oh, a free chest? All for things I already have?
How you doing?
Alright, let's do this.
Oh, have a good one.
It alone can change the weather, so I wanted to change the weather before I... Oh, it's recovering. Shit, whatever. I'm already in a weird state. It does. You don't want to change the weather now. You're an asshole. Don't kill. Don't kill. Don't kill. Don't kill. Don't kill. Thank God. Kill. Kill. Murder! That's what we're talking about. Frostmaw here. Might kill. Oh, good damage. Good damage. Good damage. Very good damage. And you're dead. Yeah, that was kind of a lot of damage, huh? Yeah, well, the rat was doing a lot of damage. Okay, Zantet? My blind rat was beating the shit out of that tiger. I don't want to hear it. It's not going to miss? All right. This is where your owl dies to a snail. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is my critter pet battler of Kalendor.
I've seen you around here before.
And we got some bandages. We love getting bandages. All right. Move that recording over. Ellie critter. Good, 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 good. You know the worst part is, it's not even like I'm doing the 10 families to get Eastern Kingdom to Kalendor done. It's like I'm doing 20 fucking things. There's 10 families, but I have to do them all twice for everything. So that's 20 achievements I have to go for, plus the big one between. It's like 22 achievements I am doing. Actually, no, 23 achievements for these 10 days. Have I got lead? Have I got the metal lead? I'm not sure what you're asking me. All right. Today I said I was going to do Stratholme for mega rare attempts. So that's what we're doing. Is it a toy? Metal lead? Let me check here, Sparky. Because my rarity's only talking about pets. I didn't say anything about the metal lead, but maybe I have it. I don't have anything in here about it. Are you sure that's what it's called? The chain pet leash? Is this the one that you're talking about? Maybe it's just called different? I don't know. Alright. How do I get to Stratholme quickly? I guess I just fly up. The only thing I think of, I can just fly up. Abandon, abandon.
We meet again. Heroes of the Alliance. The Dragon Isles have awakened.
Guys, Heroes of the Alliance. That's us. But holy shit, does he need to stop yapping, you know? That man is a yapper. I think you all can agree with that. Fucking Rathian. He's more like Yapthian. The joke was funny, and I expect all of you, I assume all of you are laughing right now. Every single one of you is sitting there just laughing your ass off. I understand. Anyway, now that I have a calendar again, the 25th. 25th, right here. Okay, 25th. This is when I'm going to TBC. I'm going to make a guild announcement. So everyone knows. They're like, girl, looking at me like, we enter TBC. Right there on the 25th. That's when we're doing it, next week. See, I knew you guys were laughing so much. I understood. I got it. I am going to the Dark Portal. That is how I'm getting there, yes. I have a bunch of stuff that I need to get done. Because, like, obviously the Kalimdor video is not done. It's taking a long time to get done. But the Zone Lock Parade, maybe. Maybe. But I decided, since I'm right here, I'm going to check for some Dark Iron treasure chests. Since I am in the area. Pluto wants me to hydrate and posture check. I guess I could do that. Alright. I hydrated with my tea. And I posture checked. Thank you, Pluto. I hope you're having a good day. I think the Dark Iron treasure chest can be right here. There it is. And it's not something I need. Let's check, because sometimes there are two. A good portion of the time there are two chests up. You're sick, dude. I'm sick. I can't get rid of this cough. I've had it for like over a month. There it is. I've had this awful cough for like a month now. I took a week off in February from streaming because I just didn't have a voice. I missed a 24-hour live stream that I was going to do and front page on Twitch because I got sick. Trust me, I'm feeling it too, Mr. Krabs. The sickness is around. No, you know I haven't been in that. I'm just sick because immune system is weird. Hey, there's a second chest up. See? You guys didn't listen to me. It still isn't what I needed. I just want you, Blood Spike, or Blood Pike. Why you gotta be like this? Could just buy you. Probably not even that expensive on the auction house. That might be worth just buying, to be honest. How expensive are you? 200? Fuck it. I'm just gonna buy it. We're not gonna be doing Dark Iron treasure chests anymore. Oh, I'm definitely not buying it. I have all that stuff in my auction house, in my mail from my auction house. Yeah, we'll do that later. That's a later situation. That is a much later situation. But yeah, we're going to do TBC. We're going to start the next expansion. Actually, I want to rename this to TBC time. And can we get into a meeting? Let me get into a meeting. Flip. Perfect. I'm glad you're here. I had a question, and I feel like you are the man that could answer the question for me. Because I have been doing the Family Pet Battler every day for the last couple of days. What, in your opinion, in just a general sense, is the weakest pet battle family? In my mind, critters are the weakest because they're just like beasts except smaller and weaker. And that's just like general thinking, not like actual in-game thinking. Aquatic is the weakest. Saito, thank you for the 10 months. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Why are you saying aquatic? Like, what's up with aquatic? Because I still have them to do. I didn't do aquatic yet. I'm down to these 4. Why do you feel aquatic's so weak? I thought aquatic would be at least a little bit better than beast. I guess that's true. They are immune to stun. I keep forgetting about their passives that a lot of them have. Alright. We're just doing generic farming in here. Just seeing if we get any zone drops, which all the zone drops in here are mega rare from our calculations. So that is what we are doing inside of Stratholme. Some attempts at it. Doesn't need to be anything fancy. Doesn't need to go hard. I said in the Stratholme video, and it's been haunting me this entire time, that I would be back and attempt to try to get some more of these, and I just have not come back to Stratholme yet. I've gone to everywhere else but here. So I want to get this done. I want to at least get something. Okay, the lore of it, beasts are predator animals, critters are prey animals. I mean, yeah, that's why I think critters are always the weakest. So we're killing everything in hopes to get one of these 7, or I guess technically one of these 8. No, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7. These guys, if we remember when we did Stratholme, technically are on the mega rare because a lot of the mobs that could drop these items, there's very few of them in the dungeon. So when our line, a little critter didn't survive the dinosaurs, we might be here. I mean, you got a point, actually. You have a point. You are bringing up a very valid point. toppings. I think Domino's bacon is good. I like that. Also, green pepper and onion, solid choice. I mean, you could always go with their pepperoni. I'm not a big fan of Domino's just pepperoni by themselves. I don't know why. I just don't care for it. But that's an option. Let's probably look up what mobs drop. Oh, Essence of Undeath. That's really good to get. They're kind of still up there in price due to housing. Maybe we'll do some housing on stream again soon. Maybe a little bit of that. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff I want to do. I just haven't gotten around to doing it. I'm not a huge fan. I mean, you guys are talking about what you should get, but I'm just saying in my opinion. I'm not a huge fan of chicken on pizza. Like, it's not bad, but it's not like my go-to. Like, I really just wouldn't normally go out of my way for it. Because, like, here's my thought process, Flip. Beasts are just like generic regular animals that don't have anything special going on. They're just an animal. Every other family has something special about it. Like, they could command water, they could use fire, they can fly, they can do all this other stuff, right? And then we have critters, which are just smaller, weaker versions of beasts. Like, that's how my brain always thought of the pet battle families. And like you said, beasts are predators and critters are prey animals. But obviously in game it's different. And I don't pet battle enough to be like, yes, this is good, this is right, this is what you should do. This is the right family. And I just didn't know. And I figured if there was one person that could answer that question, it would be the guy who is the pet battle guy. Dude, 2 orbs? And they still sell for 44 gold? Guys, we're getting some money. Wait, can't this open? Can I open this? I can. For whole copper. Nice. Now, guys, you know that since we're here, we have to go for an upgraded version of Connor, right? We have to go see if we can get a Connor with, like, speed or something on it. That would make Connor last longer in our our Burning Crusade adventure. I have the most pets in the game, and I'm missing like 3 pet battle achievements. Yeah, but you're not the pet battle person. Flip's the pet battle guy. And none of these greens are worth my time either. Actually, you're just like the achievement person. That's how I see you, as like the achievement. One who's just grinding achievements. No Connor. It's not necessarily weaker, but when you think of it, like, if one is constantly eating the other, I don't know. But I guess it's true. I really should. I thought I didn't have that. Really should look up on WoWHead like what mobs drop these things against so I could farm them. I know the Spectral Citizens can drop, I think, the cape, one of the capes. Then the Gargoyles over on Dead Side can drop one of these things. But I think it shows, like, if we look at this, 10k is not bad. 32k is not awful. 330k, 43k, 300k, 12k, 33k. Like, these aren't awful. I could just buy them all. Animals tend to be more dangerous than predators. If one's hunting the other, it doesn't change my opinion on it. Guys, we have an ad break in a minute. I didn't even see that. 1 minute, guys. 1 minute, then an ad break. 1 minute. Get ready for it. No, we're not replacing Connor. I want to see if I can get speed on it. Speed on a Connor trinket, so that way when we go into TBC, he stays with us for longer until, like, maybe a time comes that I get something that's a little bit better. That makes me faster or something. Which I would have to replace 2 trinkets for that, because I want to definitely replace this one first before we replace Connor. Just kind of felt like I should have killed Timmy there. Where's our music? What's going on? Oh no, sunfish are stupid as fuck. I'm aware of that. Their brain don't brain good. Yeah, I think these citizens have a chance of dropping one of the things. We'll see if we can get it. The ad break's going to start any second, guys. When it does start, I do need to go to the bathroom. Lots of hydration makes that happen. You guys will get to play words. I know you're all very excited. There it is, word time. So I'm going to hang out inside the chapel here. And you guys will get to play words while I go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Put this on auto for you. All right, you're back. All right, guys, here you go. Get this done. B is fake, that's true. I'm gonna alleviate my voice a little bit. I'm starting to feel it happen again. So nice work, guys. Nice work. Nice work. Did I turn off autoplay? I did. Yeah, when I was going to bed last night, my throat was starting to get sore again. I'm like, dude, no, fucking don't be like this. I woke up and it was fine, but now I can start to feel it again. Which isn't good. Are you the rare? No, you're not. No megas. Essence of Undeath is really good. I can sell all that. Like, that's right there. Like 300 gold. Yeah, 314 gold. Not too shabby. We'll keep getting more of those.
Okie dokie.
Frosty, thank you very much for your 11 months. So close to a year. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm like sitting here and trying not to cough. Here's know how it is. Yo, so many Essence of Undeath. Baroness. Goodbye, Baroness. You're dead. No longer needed in this realm of existence. Yo, dude, the Essence of Undeath are rolling in. Now up to 600 gold. We're just rolling in this stuff now. I'm gonna pull everyone over here. There's like a nice little loot pile going on. That's good enough. Got a whole lot of nothing. I love getting nothing. So good getting nothing. The real question is, and this I believe I can, because it, you know, I'm not getting zone drops. They are just sometimes not going to drop in here. I wonder how many, if I'm going to get another mount before I get another zone drop. What's up, Julian? How you doing? Like, I already got the mount once on collect during the collector's bounty. So I'm wondering if I can, if I want to get the mount again before I get a zone drop. If I get the mount again before I get a zone drop, I'm just like, yeah, zone drops in a... Zone drops are just not happening. In this dungeon. Just like straight up, yep, no, we're not doing that. I would have gotten the mounts. Mount twice before I got a zone drop. Yeah, we're not doing zone drops. What's up, Timmy? How you doing today? Dude, the Essence of Undeath is going crazy right now. Like, absolutely fucking bonkers. Dude, I'm good. I hope the cleanup is going right. It's going fine. We got our pet battles done. We got that done. That's about it. A lot of nothing. Ramstein's here.
More
Julian at the
work.
15 months. Thank you, thank you. Really appreciate you. Thank you. The speed. Easy killing all the little guys. Hello, Mr. Rivendare. Good to see you. It's been a bit. I know. And now we can do the fun thing of going to my house and coming back. Instead of having to, like, run all the way back out. Ugh, that's going to save a lot of time. A lot of time. Oh, yes, what a nice house. Anyway. We need to figure out what I'm doing over there. I don't have enough. I need more yard space. I need some more yard space. Yeah, put me all the way over here. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, I made 176 gold just from that run, just from raw gold. It's not very good, but like zone lock standards, that's not awful. I mean, this little... Oh, I need a vendor. Harold the Herald, come here. I don't feel like going outside through a load screen. I need to get you on Horde Collect.
See you around.
That's all 29 gold. Yeah, it's not too bad. That's what you get when the runs are really long. Okay, we're going to see if we can get any of these zone drops. If I think the abominations in front of Baron have a chance of dropping something. All spectral citizens have a chance of giving me something. I think it was Juno's Shadow, or it's either the Gracious Cape. I forget which one. I know it's a cape. I think the Plaguehound leggings come from the abominations. I have a higher chance to. None of them say they come from anything other than that. They are just, as you know. Kind of like hard to get. Do I buy? I mean, I have money. Like, you guys know that. I have money. Like, do I just buy some of the mega rares? Is there really a point to me doing? No, the point is that I get to do this. Right? If I didn't do this, then what else would we do on stream? Right? Yes, Dirtle, we are back in Stratholme. I said I would come back in here, and that's just a world drop, right? That's just a world drop. Yeah, that's just a world drop blue. Yeah, it sells 2K. We'll take it. I mean, yeah, I still want the mega. It's not like I don't want the mega rares. It's just, I think it'll be more along the lines of the druid doing them, and not so much Kalak, like just when we choose the mega rare run type stuff. My question is, am I going to get a single world drop that I need from here? Because it really doesn't feel it. Every green I've picked up so far, I've had. Even the blue I picked up, I already had. If you keep doing the mega rare runs, you don't need to buy them yet. I mean, true. But like, okay, for example, like one that I'm definitely on the fence about buying, whether I do or not, I don't know, is the one from BRD. Just because it's the only item I need out of BRD yet. Well, granted, I guess I still have the quest to do. Oh, we got redemption. I still have the quest on the other classes too, so maybe I still need to go back to BRD, so maybe I don't buy it. Like, I cross off for collect. That's the only thing I need from there, is just that one mega rare. I think it's only like 100K. Last time I checked. I don't think I'm willing to spend over 100K on anything, to be honest. Does it? Maybe I could take my druid or something in there to do them. I don't know. Come on, team. Get over here. Maybe. I'm not sure. Maybe I will. A lot of things that... Because, like, ultimately I need everyone to remember I want to get everything in the game. It's just that there are zone locked rules for the sake of just making videos. But ultimately, Knabble, me, the person, still wants to get everything that's in the game. I don't know why I'm killing this guy. He doesn't even drop a thingy. I feel like you should just look out for the items in the AH once in a while and still do the runs, but if you see them when the AH cheap, just buy them. That's kind of the idea. I think once I actually like enter TBC, it's like, because we're in the cleanup, I don't count myself as like in TBC yet. But maybe once I fully enter TBC, like that's available, like I can just buy them. I think if your goal is entertainment, you should keep farming. If your goal is to have everything within the next decade, you should probably buy the super rare stuff. It's a combination of both. It's a combination of both that I want to be entertaining, but at the same time, like Stratholme here. We're in Stratholme, right? When's the next fucking time I'm actively going to run Stratholme once I'm like in TBC or in Wrath or in Kata? Like, when am I going to be here? You're right. You know what? You're 100% right. I'm in my own pre-patch right now. Holy shit. I never even... you are so right. That is the most correct observation I've ever seen. I'm in my own pre-patch right now. You are so right. You got another like 10 expansions worth of non-super rare stuff to do on streams and stuff, to be fair. It's not like without super rares you've lost your content. Exactly. I have so much stuff to do yet. But right now on streams I need something to do until we go to TBC. That's kind of why I'm doing this. Is because I need something to stream. And I think just casually farming isn't that bad. Were you gonna drop a thing? I don't know. Were you one of the ones that could drop a... You do not drop a Scourge Stone. I don't need to kill you. Oh, Fellcloth. Hey, I already have this, but it's kind of cool that I got it to drop. But I actually got a Fellcloth off him. Kind of cool. Now to do what most people in fail and raids to do and look up the strats for bosses. I need to do that too. I think we're going to do that on maybe Saturday before raid. Like we'll sit down, we'll sit here and watch the raid strats together, or maybe I'll play that little game that does the raid strats. That way I'm prepped and ready for raid. So that could be like a stream thing to do. Because that's another thing I need to get done is make sure I look at strats. I can't sit there and tell my raid team like, hey guys, make sure you look up strats, and I don't look up the strats. So I will look that up on stream and we'll play that together or something. I'll figure things out. Dude, why are you dodging? Stop dodging. I don't have it right now, Saito, so I have no idea. I don't know what the link is. I mean, WoWHead had a link in it not that long ago. No, cadaver. Like, last time we started raiding and people were like, yeah, I actually didn't watch any of the raid fights. Not gonna lie. Annoyed me. Like, you don't have to watch all of them. Because, you know, progging. Watch the ones that we're gonna definitely do. I doubt we're gonna clear normal in a night. I don't know. But I have no idea how the fights are gonna be now that add-ons are gone. But at the same time, just like... Guys, look at the fights. Look at all these greens. Not a single one of them I need. None of them sell. They're all super cheap. I mean, there's an in-game version of it now, Julian. I don't really know. I think it's as a skin, isn't it? Locking your level to 30 is no longer part of the challenge, and that's going to be one of the changes going into TBC. Because of the item level, or squish, from the Midnight pre-patch. Really screwed everything up. So locking your level is just not even feasible anymore at level 30. You just can't do it. What am I in combat with? Who is it? Who put me in combat? I wanted to open this chest up, but no, I'm in combat. I swear to God, if it's like some random rat somewhere, I'm gonna be pissed. What's that little box? I think that's for a quest. Can't even see, like, what is hitting me? Something, somewhere, is very pissed at me. Is it you? Were you aggro to me this entire time? No, no, you weren't. Oh, something's mad. Something is mad. Like, I just don't know what I'm in combat with. There was a chest there I wanted to open, and just... it didn't happen. Watch this maneuver, and now I'm behind a wall. I feel like it's something from the first half. Oh, am I still in combat with like the mobs that were in the like live side that got spawned after killing the boss? I wonder if it's one of those I'm stuck in combat with. That's a perhaps maybe. So it's not like I'm seeing anything like run after me. And by this time, like, something should be running after me if they're mad. I'll pull the boss too. Why not? I will always take more Scourge Stones. Always take more Scourge Stones. There's a gargoyle. I have to pull the gargoyle. No mega rare. We tried, ladies and gentlemen, we tried. Alright, Venom Belchers, come here. And time for Ramstein. What up, big boy? How you doing? Nice necklace with a socket. Oh, that's something that we can start doing in TBC. Is that, start using gems. But then I start thinking to myself, does that even matter anymore? Does the restriction of only using things from the zones that you've completed matter if you're out leveling it? Part of the rules thing that I gotta contemplate and see what I want to do. Do they? They might. I don't know. You also get gems from Heroic, yeah. No, Crimson I can't. Reason I say that is because the gear that I'm collecting in these zones don't craft to like a higher item level or anything. They're the same, if not lower. Crafted gear has not been like actually viable for sub 30 for like the hottest of minutes. So I don't think like anything I'm crafting right now is going to be viable. Like all the gear from dungeons and stuff would be a lot better. Oh, what up, rare? And you still don't drop anything I need. Man. What is this place? Heirlooms used to be one of my favorite dungeons. And now... Now it's just... Every time I'm in here, I get a headache. I'm even getting one right now. Is Stratholme just the dungeon that gives me a headache? Is that the legacy of Stratholme? Gives Knabble a headache? It's 1400. I don't think it's really going to sell, but whatever. I wonder when we're going to find the rare. I haven't seen him yet. I haven't gone to his spots. Everybody, the living are here. Am I living? Am I closer to like a live person, or am I closer to like the Forsaken as an earthen? Or am I closer to a Death Knight? Because Death Knights are just people that had souls put back in their bodies, right? And earthen change their memory cores into different bodies. So, like, are earthen close to Death Knights? In a sense of, like, how that works? I don't know. Wow, the plans for Blight. Can't wait to sell that for 46 gold. 2 gold, my bad. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, recipe for Invispot. That I already know. Man. Oh, Stratholme, you kind of suck. I'm not gonna lie, you kind of suck. The greens you drop are garbage. The only thing that's dropping that I care about are these fucking Scourge Stones. Something along those lines, Auntie. Something along those lines, yeah. Okay, well, I'm getting Essence of Undeath, yes. Who sure I'm getting those. I don't wish I would get some world drops though. Like, how am I supposed to continue my collection of classic world drops if I'm not getting them? Like, where's it at? Where are they going? What are they doing? What's up, Jarno? Yeah, Jarno, these are, I mean, they're mega rare. If we need to go over them again, I probably should go over them again. To explain why they were mega rare in the first place. To those of you who did not watch the Stratholme video or were not here when I was farming Stratholme. Yeah, that's, Marco, because of the pre-patch, the item level squish screwed everything up, so we had to go above level 30. I physically could not do dungeons anymore at level 30 by myself. So we had to move up to 35. But when I go to TBC next week, that is one of the rules that is going to change for the Zone Lock Challenge, that there's no longer locking yourself behind a level if you don't want to. because you just don't need to. You physically can't do the dungeons by yourself. If you're doing just like open world stuff and no dungeons, then it does not matter. Oh, I need to do my raids yet. Today's Wednesday. That means I don't have my raids. Do I want to do them now? Or probably... How's your physical health today? Throats. Every now and then I can feel my throat being a little sore. Every now and then I feel it. Other than that, it's fine. And they kind of have a decent place. McDonald's has awoken. He's here. Hey, Balnazar. Goodbye, Balnazar. Thanks for your book of dead, Balnazar. You know, I'll throw that in my bank. I'll just put it in the bank. With my other, like, epics that I have from dungeons. Just cuz. How are we today? I think we're doing. I think everyone's doing kind of okay today. At least I hope so. I can't vouch for everybody. Not the 1300. Nice. Very nice. I'm starting... Look. I am really liking Midnight. I'm really liking the new expansion. A lot of stuff that's in it, I'm really, really enjoying. However, I can kind of see where Shaq's at, where he's like, I don't want to do anything new because I'm already working on the stuff. Just holy shit, I want to do all the Midnight stuff right now to get ready for the season and all that stuff, and I'm just like, I have so much zone lock to get done. It's not even funny. So, I kind of see it now. The citizens. Didn't drop a goddamn thing. What the hell? I sit here and just use Rushy Jadewind and let that all kill stuff. You saw interesting things while queuing yesterday. What does that mean? What does that mean? I was like, why am I getting blues? It was the boss. Yeah. Yeah, that's a thing. Hey, it's the rare. Sounds fine. About to get that fist weapon again. Oh, I got the cape this time. I was gonna get the fist weapon. We have speed. I already have speed on my cape, never mind. You were excited for Midnight and then you found your channel. You said you're not excited for Midnight anymore? I mean, Midnight's in a good spot. I'm liking it a lot. Nice, Pimbus, do it. Get it. Level it up. They silenced me and rooted me. We call that Giga Cringe. Well, hey, Marco, I hope you enjoy doing Zone Lock then. If you came out to, didn't even want to play the new expansion because you want to do Zone Lock. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you have fun with it. I'm glad that you're giving it a try. So as long as you're having fun, that's all that really matters. That's my thing. Like, you get to be the blah, 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 blah. That's my thing. You're in the old zones again. You get to see all this fun, like all the things that just like were lost to time because people just don't do this shit anymore. It's fun. And I have a lot of fun doing this. I would like, though, if I got some form of zone, like a zone drop or any drop at all that I need. Because I can't believe all these world drops and not a single one that I need. At this rate, I'm about to go back to Dire Mall just to see if I get any more world drops. Which would be fucking insane. Oh, I might go back to RFD, see if I can get any more epics. Use some more Night Blades, I guess. Next. Come on over here. Come here. You're dead. Who's next? The Necromancer. See ya. Adios. Man. The chest, though. Will that help me in any way? I don't know. It didn't. I will say, though, I have definitely... Ow, shit. Right when I started to talk there, I got a cramp in my jaw. How the fuck does that happen? Anyway. So, I know everyone... Oh, speed? It's a leech again. I know a lot of people ask me, Knabble, how do you just sit here and grind these dungeons and not care? I mean, I like doing it, and I can just mindlessly go to it and work towards a goal, right? And as I'm working towards that goal, I'm fine. I don't mind it. But I now realize that when I'm doing this right here, like, I'm just farming this for a chance at a mega rare. It doesn't feel the same. Because I know that these things are a hard drop to get. And I know that it's not like easy to go for. No, I wouldn't say easy to go for, but it's not like I know that they're obtainable. Because with mega rares, it's super... Who knows if they're going to be unobtainable or not. Right? So knowing that these things might not be obtainable because they're mega rare, I am getting a little bit more annoyed. I don't want to say annoyed with the dungeon, but a little bit more tired of the dungeon. I'll say that. Because it's... You don't know... Like... When I was running like RFD or RFK or any of those even, I knew that the zone drops were able to be dropped. I knew the boss drops could drop. I knew everything that I was going for was going to drop at some point. But because I'm doing this, it's just like, no, I don't want to sell those. Whatever, I don't even care. But because I'm doing these, I'm just like, do I even... I don't know. Does that make sense what I'm saying? Because everything in here is like unknown if I'm going to get it. It's not really... Maybe we'll mix it up. Maybe we'll head over to Sprite Darter. I really do want to get the Sprite Darter to drop. We can probably head over to Horde Collect. We'll do another run here and see what we get. And then we'll head somewhere else. Right now, Marco, I am working on just a cleanup, another chance at mega rares, because we're basically done classic now. There's a handful of things that I wanted to work on, but the problem is they're like daily lockout achievements. This is my problem. I do this stuff and I'm like, I'm ready to go towards the next thing. I'm ready to get to TBC and I'm like, well, there's some things I want to clean up yet. And these cleanups are always like, I did this when I did the subathon. I'm like, I wanted to clean up Eastern Kingdoms to try to get this stuff done before I head over to Kalimdor. And the exact same thing happened. It's just, I don't know if the things I'm going for are even able to drop. So I don't have as much enjoyment. Does that make sense? So, yes, the living are here. That's my current state of what's going on. I think when we get... That's why I think Sprite Darter is one of those that I do know I'm going to get eventually. As long as I keep farming for it, I know it's going to drop. It's just, these dungeons, I feel like it's not the case. And maybe if I was getting like regular zone drops, it'd be fine. But because everything in here is just not there and are super hard to get. Yeah, actually, you know what? Let's go to WoWHead real quick. All right, just to remind everyone on how this works. Do that. I'll check and hydrate. I am currently out of liquid. I cannot hydrate. But next ad break, I'm going to go grab another drink. But don't you worry about it. Posture check, though. I can sit up. That's fine. Border Epic. Cool. I don't know what this means. What does that mean? Village requires 50,000 reputation points. Hey, I did it. All right. Gracious Cape. So, Crypt Beasts at 0.01. What are Crypt Beasts? Those guys. And... You sure, is it actually 0.01? It looks like it's going to be. I divide by fucking twice. Whoops. 23 divided by 238,274 times 100. That's barely a 0.1 if it rounds up to 0.1. This cape is an annoying one to get. I think Juno's Shadow isn't awful. I think that one's kind of one of the easier ones to get. The Ghostly Citizens at 0.03. At 0.03, but there's not that many Ghostly Citizens. This is like one of the few ones I'm like, yeah, I could probably go for it. I'm pretty sure. Morloon's Bracer. Yeah, it's just from the... Okay, I don't even think that's correct. Hold on. 10 divided by 89019. Times that by 100. It is 0.1. 0.01. Barely. But again, there's not even that many Rockwing Gargoyles. Like, bat, or not divide by 0. Whoops. Leg, bat, or gloves. There's, I don't think that's 0.01 either. 51 divided by 612,843 times up by 100. It's a round up, but technically not. It's still 0.008 chance. I think that gives an idea, right? Of like, these drops are just unknown if they're going to drop because of how small of a chance they are. Which I don't mind. I do I do that stuff. When I do like a dungeon run and I know like, hey, these things are going to drop eventually, it's just going to take a little bit, I don't mind it. But now that I'm here, it's just like, am I just wasting time? That's all. The stat squish definitely did not affect drop chances at all. Definitely did not. Everything is still fine. It's just some drops are harder to get than others. Like I said, I do want these, but at the same time, do I want to grind for them? I don't know. I hate another Plans for Blight. I am definitely, how do I describe this? I don't like where I'm at right now. Because I feel like I, for some reason, said to myself, yeah, we're going to go do TBC next week. Now I got to wait. I artificially put myself in a lull for no reason. I did it with ending Kalimdor, or ending Eastern Kingdoms, and now we're in the same spot again. Where I'm just kind of like dicking around, doing miscellaneous stuff that I'm doing it just for the sake of wasting time, I guess. I forget who said it. I think it was Filio, but someone else could have said it. I mean, I'm giving myself a chance at more mega rares, but at the same time, is really even doing like 10 runs, 20 runs, a day of runs really enough to count that I'm giving it a chance at it? Because they're still super low, and like a day of runs isn't like really going it. I'm definitely not going to TBC today. No, we're still doing it next week because I have prep work. There is actually, oh, what's this? Huh? All right, something sus is happening here. Why on Moonguard? Actually, I need this recipe. Oh, okay. I don't understand why on Region sale average is 13 silver, but Moonguard is 114k. I'm trying to get the Kalimdor video done. I don't know if I'm going to get it done before, but I'm trying. I think it would be okay for you to buy them as long as you have earned the gold in the challenge. Maybe buy it when you're moving on. And that's what I said earlier on stream, that I don't feel like it's right for me to buy any mega rares now until I am in TBC. Oh, the Connor trinket, but it didn't have any extra stats on it. That's quite a rare one. Is it a rare one? Why does the region sale average is 13 silver? Why is that the case then? Oh no, Love Storm, it's fine. I'm just talking aloud. Really? My TSM must be fucked then. I mean, it's a pattern that I needed, so I'm fucking happy about that. I'll always gladly take a pattern that I need. Send it to my my rogue and have him do all that. So, not an issue with me. Anyway, guys, in 5 minutes, that's right, 5 whole minutes, 5 minutes, will be the next ad break. Meaning it'll be time for you to get more words. And I can go get a drink because I am out of my tea. Talking about world drop recipes, I found out today that whatever reason 2 world drop recipes from jewel crafting are buy no pick. Yes, I need both of those, but they're always buy no pickup. So I need to start sending my warlock through stuff. Earl, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. I do. Thank you very much. My site shows Area 52, Illidan, Mal'Ganis, and Zul'jin selling the pattern for under 100k. Really? Huh. You know, my TSM must be fucked up then. I don't know why it's telling me it's 13 silver on the region sale average. Someone probably put it up for super cheap, and that was the last one that was probably purchased in a while, and that's why it says that. But still, hey, I'll take it. Do they look cool? They look all right. They are just... They're just these boots, but blue. That's the only difference. I stayed with the pattern from 2 months ago, and I'm still trying to sell them in Roseburg. Things take a long time to sell. That's just how it is. If they're not like materials, and they're not like... Well, I mean, transmog, mounts, pets, toys, all that generic stuff that people collect. It takes a while to sell some of that stuff. I'm still trying to get the rich purple shirt pattern. I saw you got it twice, so I'm so mad. I'm sorry. I did get them. Yeah. RFD and Scarlet Monastery are the places where they drop. Confirmed drops of them. Oh, the rare's up again. What do we get? There's the fist weapon. I do like this though, just sitting here farming. I think I would like this farming a lot more if it was a dungeon that could drop other zone drops. I think that might be the issue. And that's also why I'm not big in, like, I like Skullomance, but I'm not in Skullomance all the time. Please don't mind me, we're going around the corner. Come on, everybody, around the corner. Let's go. Come on, team. Chop, chop. That everyone? I think so. Oh, well, I got a random loot here, which should have also looted that guy, and it did. Hello, Baroness. How you doing? Goodbye. And the Chromite shield. I was contemplating, like, it's nice that I hit 1 million on collect. Like, is it possible that I could hit 2 million before I'm going to TBC? And I don't think it's going to happen. Another week to get 500k from just classic? I don't know. That I am unsure of. I mean, I guess it's possible. If one of, like, the big ticket items sell. That might be possible. Selling cloth? I don't know, dude. Like, cloth just doesn't sell for anything. at all. It's like fucking 50 silver a thing. It's like 50 gold a stack. It's a lot of cloth you have to get. Like this right here, that's 79 gold. That's it. For 800 thing, that's only 79 gold. Like, yeah, I mean, everything counts, right? But leather, I think, is still doable. Leather and ore, I think, are like the big tickets. No, you rooted me. Why? Why did you root me? And now you silenced me. Stop it. Duh. Now we're taking a quick ad break. I'm killing this pack before go to the ad break. Oh, like, a lot of nothing. I'm going to put the ad break up for you guys. You get to play words. And I am going to go fill up my cup because I'm out of drink. So I will be right back. All right, I got some more water, and I took some medicine. So you guys get to do your thing. I had some medicine, and we're good to go. And I shall eat a beef stick while you guys are doing this. The tea is fake. E is hidden. Notice I was seconds away from typing it, and you beat me to it. How dare you? How dare you beat me to flaws? Hey, you know what? You guys did what you could. And I can't be upset about that. Or maybe everyone's getting complacent because they all know that I'm proud of you guys, one way or the other, for still working what you can. Maybe I should start being disappointed when you fail words. That way people try harder. Have I been disappointed in chat yet? I don't think so. Maybe that's the case. Maybe that's what I got to do. I'm like, wow, guys, you didn't get that done. I'm a little disappointed. And then people will have a little bit more motivation to try to do it. Am I disappointed when you guys get deranged? I'll tell you this right now. I'm not doing any more Strathel. We got that pattern. That's really cool. I don't think I'm doing any more Strathel. We'll swing by for Alice for a second. And then we'll go farm something else that we haven't farmed in like a hot minute. No slug out here. Did not get the red shirt yet. Maybe we'll do some more red shirt attempts. I tried going for it, but man, it wasn't great. It was not great. You know, yeah, you know what, fuck it. We're gonna do some more red shirt attempts. I think that would make a really cool thing for the video. However, Kylek needs to get down to Feralis first. Let me see if I can get some attempts on Sprite Darter. But I really do want Sprite Darter. Because everyone's always like, Knabble, Kylek only goes for transmog. Oh shit, is the Ungoro a like little weekly event? Like Ungoro Madness is going on. Hyde's here to lick. Thanks, Hyde. But Sprite Darter I really do want, so that way I can continue with saying like, yes, I went and got achievements. Yes, I got pets. Yes, I did stuff more than just transmog. That's all they ever want. That's all they think. And think, oh, that guy only goes for transmog. I don't want to watch that. That's boring. I gotta bring the flavor back to it. I gotta bring the fun back to the videos. All right, let's kill these guys. Come on, Sprite Darter. Come on, Sprite Darter. Right? Sprite darter? Oh, that's right. I'm on a horde collect. The Sentinels are mad. That's why there's like, I'm like, why are there so many red names here? That would do it. It's all the Sentinels. Wait, if I'm on horde collect, it means I can go farm the actual like sprite darters themselves that have the highest chance of dropping it. I just never did it because I was always on Alliance collect. Oh. That's possible, actually. Whenever, yeah. The actual sprite darters and the hippogriffs that I couldn't do because they were Alliance. Oh. I might be onto something now. I'm also having a bunch of guards hit me. Which, I mean, is understandable. I am just kind of killing everyone. In hopes that a little fairy dragon will pop up. The pet will exist, I promise you. It's gonna be here. If I can get 2 emerald whelplings within like 1,500 kills, I can get a sprite darter. I believe. I'm only at 3,300 attempts at sprite darter anyway, so like, I mean, it's doable. I've only had a 28.77% chance of seeing it so far. That's not too bad. 28%. Still a little on the lower side. I believe over here... Dryad. Isn't it up here is where the sprite darters are? Yeah, here they are. You kill these guys. Don't they have like some of the highest chance of dropping it? You know, it makes sense that the sprite darter hatchling would come from a sprite darter, right? I already... Oh, that's right. I'm on the other collect. That's why... Whatever. I just want this pet. This has been a pet that's like... I want... People know how hard of a like annoying grind it is. It's a mega rare. But I want it. I gotta farm these sprite darters, and god damn it, I'll farm these sprite darters. I want it. I never got around to really doing this grind, and I'm sure as fuck not buying it off the auction house. For I think like, what, 80k I think it is? No thank you, not doing it. Oh, there's not really many sprite darters, huh? Kinda run out of mobs to kill pretty quick, I would say. Didn't I just... I've literally got the same staff. Drop chance is... Actually, let's go a little ahead. I'll give you an accurate one. No, we're not doing a timer for the cleanup. Because the cleanup isn't technically part of Zone Locked. Well, originally it was supposed to be its own video after the Calendar video, but I might put this just at the end of the Calendar video because there really isn't much to show as I started working on it. The cleanup is just 10 days. Like, it's whenever I get the pet battle stuff done. That's the main part of the cleanup. I'm limiting myself to those 10 days. Whatever I can get during that time is what I get. Actually, you know what? The sprite darters do kind of respawn fairly quick. Anyway, rat darter egg. Technically, Haycrest warriors have it the highest at 0.04, but then sprite darters themselves at 0.02. I don't trust the hate warrior one. That one just looks weird to me. But the sprite darter itself, 0.02, not too shabby. Will it actually drop? Do I want to see it drop? Yeah, bud. Yeah, I do. But we're also gonna do some attempts at shirt then, I guess, today. It's only 4 o'clock. Oh my god, I have another 4 hours. There. What am I gonna do? It'll be entertaining. We're running out of stuff to entertain with. We'll do some photoshopping today. Not really photoshopping, but like photo work. I want to make a new thumbnail for the YouTube side for the live streams of TBC. So maybe we'll make that today. And cross that off of the things I need to do before things get started list I have. Oh, sprite darter. I want like hold on. What percent are the pet or the whatchamacallit? Noxious whelps are 0.01. Oh my god, there's fucking like 1.2 million noxious whelp kills. WoWHead. Holy shit, people have been farming that. Okay. Understandable. Have a nice day. Maybe I shouldn't farm the green dragons for it. Even though I was getting emerald whelplings and I sold both of them for like 20 some K. Which I know isn't a lot, but hey, money's money. Money is money. And the Benjamins are here, dude. It's gonna be a really sad day. A really sad day when the time comes I need to replace my weapon. And we no longer have Benjamin. Exactly, 20 gold is 20 gold. Actually, I looked at my friends list and saw one of them has been offline for 12 years. Oh no, the sadness is happening, Mog. It's okay. It's okay. You can watch me kill Gnarled Leaf Brother. He dropped pants that I don't need. Yeah, I cleaned out my friends list a while ago. I want to say a while ago, like a few expansions ago. And only left on the people that I relatively knew. I don't have any of the friends on my friends list from back when I first started playing. I wonder if I would see the same thing, like they've been offline for 12 years or they've been playing and I just don't know about it. It was kind of cool because I was playing with this group of friends in Kata to Mop. And then they kind of disbanded near the end of MOP, and I had like my own friend group in that by that time. So then like WoD came out, I haven't talked to any of them. Legion came out, I haven't talked to any of them. Until one day I was out just, you know, doing the ganking that I like to do out in the world. World PvP shenanigans back in Legion. And I ran into my old GM. And we started chatting again. He was telling me like all the stuff that's going on with people's lives and people moved on and all this stuff. And it's just like, Times change. And, like, I have no... Like, the people I was playing with in BC, who I really didn't know very well, because I'm just still, like, fuck, I was like a middle schooler. I didn't know what was going on. But then I actually found, like, a friend group in Wrath that I played a lot with. And it's... I wonder what they're up to. How they were doing. I remember one guy was... He just was about to have a baby. And another kid, because I was still, like, high school. Just getting into high school or middle school. Another kid that was around my age was doing stuff. Playing games in school and stuff. I wonder what happened to any of them. Like, what are they up to? We spend a lot of time just gaming and playing together. Like, where are you at? What are you doing? Do they still remember me? Like, I remember them? Or am I just a thought that is gone? Never to return. Or all the other people I used to play with, like, what are they up to? There's some that I don't really want to talk to again. I have, like, no interest in, like, reaching out to seeing, like, how they are. But there's other people I'm just like, hey, do you remember back in Wrath and you played with a DK with this name? Yeah, that's me now. How are you doing? It's weird to think about, like, you would spend all these times with people, and like right now, like I have all these friends I have from streaming and doing WoW stuff, and I'm sure some of them have not played the game in a very long time, and I'm just like, are you gonna forget about me if we don't hang out for like 4 or 5 years? Like, just gone. What about longer? I'm sure, I mean, you know, you never really know about the future, but I'm sure I have a couple more decades under my belt. Like, are the people I'm talking to now, are they going to also be like that in a few decades, just gone? I had a Warlock buddy back in OG WoW that I used to team up with and go PvP at Tar and Mill and SUV. But almost every weekend playing together. Hope he's doing all right. That's just like, prime example. I played on PlayStation, I played on my 360. My 360. And that... That cough kind of came out of nowhere. And there's a lot of people I played with back then. I'm like, I haven't touched my 360 since like 2007. It's been almost 20 years. What are those people up to? Thank you, Mick Elite. Sparky, I'm not even like lightening up. I'm just like, I don't even think it's like a bad thing to talk about. I'm just like, what are they doing? Just general curiosity. It's like, what are you up to? Time's changed. What happened in your life? This is what happened in my life. Years ago, I was in a very long-term guild, and I remember getting told the news that our old guildmaster passed from cancer. Dude, that's, holy shit, that's awful. Valor, don't you fucking do it. You do not, you're not about to do that joke. Don't you do it. Oh my god, he did it. I do feel like we're back in 2008 now. Holy shit. Holy shit, and Valor, you brought me right back. I hydrated. Just so you know. I did hydrate. Knabble, how are you? How goes the mega rare farming? We're sprite darter farming, because that's one of the mega rares I actually do want to get. We were in Stratholme for a good bit today, but that started to just really wear me down. So we're here. And we're going to do some red shirt attempts later on. PS3 has no game. Okay. We're not doing this. Had a funny name too. He was a Tarn named Felcrack. Early names, huh? Can I put the audio bit rate down for peak Xbox Hot Lobby Field? No, I don't want to do that. Well, offline sleep. Thanks for giving it a go to Sprite Darter. I don't know if I'm online tomorrow as I am from Hedges. Hey, that's all good, Michael. All good. Just remember, starting TBC on Wednesday. So, I need to advertise that a little bit more because it's going to be a special, it's going to be kind of an event that's going on. That's my neg. Okay, separate. So, but yeah, it's all good, dude. Get some rest. We'll see you when you get back. Do your thing. Only game I played online around the time was Halo Reach. Most of my old friends I played with were local. Long answer short, we all grew up and now we're all around 20. Dude, I know the feeling. I mean, even just from high school. Like, I've been out of high school for 13 years now, and there's some people I have not spoken with since then. There were some people that I've not spoken with since, like, early high school or, like, middle school. I'm just like, hey, we're friends. We haven't talked in forever. And now, like, over a decade has gone by. What's up? Times change, you know? You wonder how people are doing. You wonder what's going on. People turn into different people. Who knows? I haven't seen one of my best friends since 2019, and we're always forget to text each other. Why are you doing that? I lost touch with the majority of the people I knew in high school. Sucks, but what can you do? Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, I don't... there isn't really many people from my high school days that I'm just like, yes, I would like to talk to you again. There's some that I wouldn't mind just, like, having a conversation with, but not, like, ones that I would want to hang out with. I mean, that's the Crimson. You did your life, right? People will get tattoos. I don't think it's like a big deal. Unless it's a really dumb tattoo. Like you were dating a girl in high school and got her name tattooed on you and then you broke up like 4 days later. That could be something. That could be... Yeah, I don't talk too much. Don't talk to many. You're supposed to know. You're supposed to. The tattoo was permanent. Your love with them wasn't. You were in high school. Where them spray darters at? Where they is? Keep finding that deer. We'll end up killing that deer and calling it. There are like 3 people from my high school days that I care about. I'll get to hang out with them in 2 weeks. Really looking forward to. Hey, that sounds fun. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have many that I talk to. I think my time in high school was very, I wouldn't say different to what I am now. Because obviously everyone changes, right? Everyone goes from everything. It was just announced they're going to buff Unholy again because they think they nerfed it too hard. Dude, I fucking knew. I was going to call that. Hold on, let's go to WoWHead. Let's go to WoWHead. I fucking knew 20% was too much, and I was doing dungeons the other night, and I felt a little off. So I'm like, I feel 20% is too much, and they're gonna fucking revert it. I just didn't say anything. I'm like, I bet you they're gonna revert some of that shit soon. Today's tuning pass, it's clear that Unholy performance dropped further than intended. Today we're working on a series of adjustments and bug fixes for the spec. This includes reverting a portion of the baseline aura nerf, and also adjusting individual abilities to decrease damage a bit or outside of burst windows. No, increase damage a bit outside of burst windows. We'll also identify several bugs that have a negative impact on tuning. Today's changes will include those fixes. Post about a final list of today's changes when to apply them. After we're done today, we expect Unholy to be in a better spot overall, with the sum of changes putting Unholy DKs in a much more reasonable space and competitive with Raven. Yep. I fucking knew it. That the 20% nerf was going to be way too much. And like, I still did it. I was going with Unholy. I definitely felt the damage fall off. But at the same time, I was like, this feels like a little bit much. Or I know some people were like really saying that Unholy was way too strong, which I didn't feel that way. But granted, I was in PvP situations and I was running with Ret Paladins who were also doing the same burst I was doing, so I didn't feel like Unholy was that insane. But I felt 20% was a little much. I was going to say, I feel like they're going to revert it sometime soon, like give some of that back and be more of like a 10% nerf than a 20% nerf. So, I felt like that's going to come back soon. Damn, Pimp is just calling Gale out. So, yeah, I feel like Unholy is still... Like, I genuinely feel Unholy is probably going to do really well once it gets its set bonus. And it's really hard to gauge stuff right now when we don't have set bonuses. I mean, I guess we do. Not everyone, you know what I mean. Oh no, Sparky lost a dagger to a hunter. I thought you were playing Outlaw. Why do you need a dagger as Outlaw? But you're like big Outlaw guy, Sparky. And I'm gonna say it. I think more classes need to have that stuff. I think having hunters be able to use daggers is a good thing. I think now we just need another class that can use Warglaives. Like, rogues basically had all agi daggers to themselves the entire time they existed. Let someone else actually use the daggers. Hey, Sprite Darter, you want to do me a favor and actually just drop already? Drop your egg? You want to do that for me, Dollface? I made a little like movement there, but I don't have a camera, so that joke just did not come through. Any class that equip the Warglaives Astronaut should be able to use Warglaives. I'm a big agreeance to that. However, Death Knight can use the Warglaives, and I just don't see Death Knights wielding Warglaives. I just don't see it. However, rogues, warriors, monks, demon hunters, like they're the ones that I think should use Warglaives. Warrior just, it's a martial, like they are the martial class. They should be, Volra and I had a conversation about this last night. Warriors should be able to use everything other than wands, obviously, because they're not magic. But warriors should also be able to use Warglaives. Monks, to a degree, I think could also use them. Rogues 100% should be able to use them. And Death Knight, I'm just like, I don't know how I feel about Death Knights being able to use them. Marco, that happens sometimes. I have a friend who also I think got a Warglaive on like their first kill. And took me, I don't think it took me forever to get my 2 on my DK, but it took me a bit. And I have both on my warrior too. I don't know. Here's my thing about shields and DKs. I think it's really cool that we have a tank. For a while when DK was the only one, yeah, a tank that basically was just using a two-handed weapon and just killing. And that was their tank, and not using a shield. But now we have demon hunters and we have monks, so they're all like that specialty thing of DK is gone, and now warrior and paladin are the only ones that use shields. But so I'm kind of okay with not using a shield. At the same time, though, there's a lot of really cool shields out there, and I'm kind of wish I still had some. I kind of wish I could use it sometimes. Like blood using sword and shield and just still healing itself kind of crazily, I would kind of be okay with, actually. Plugging in my headphones, they are beeping, telling me it's time to charge. Use candlestick. I mean, you're not wrong. How's the DKs already look cool? The other classes could use a glow up. Let them use the glaives. Yeah, I agree. I'm not opposed to having a shield, like somehow shields getting added to DKs. Because really, who's using shields? Paladins, warriors, shamans. Do we? I feel like we need to do a thing and talk about like what each what classes can use what different weapons. Big candidates right now that need to have more classes be able to use them are warglaives, somewhat maybe daggers, even though survival hunter just got allowed to use it, but mainly warglaives and all the ranged weapons like bows, guns, crossbows. Like we need more classes that use those things as like their stuff, because hunters having a market on all the ranged weapons is kind of like whatever. But it feels weird that they make all this stuff for only one class to use the entire time. Granted, it's one of the most common classes out there. Like hunters and paladins and druids, I think, are the three most common classes. But you get what I'm saying. Yeah, I think rogues being able to use a gun would be fine. Like a semi-ranged rogue spec. Like an outlaw thing that allows them to use guns and they can do stuff. I think that'd be fine. The only rogues and warriors should be able to use ranged weapons again would be if they're ranged spec for them. Yes, I do agree that it has to be like its own ranged spec. I think we bring back secondary weapons let warriors use. I don't know if we need that. Because if we bring back the secondary weapons for all those classes, then all the other classes, we're going to need the sigils, the idols, the totems, the relics, the wands. All those would all have to come back too, if warrior and rogue just had the ability to also equip a bow. I do think outlaw would make sense to have a gun option, but I think that would just overplay it. Let me rephrase that. Them becoming melee, then going range with the same toolkit could just really have a lot of balancing issues. However, outlaw being reworked and having like a hero talent thing dedicated to ranged would be kind of interesting. While we're on it, because again, Volrod and I were actually talking about this last night. Paladins. They can use pole arms. Okay? And paladins were at one point just a priest who became more martial. Why can't a paladin use a staff? Pole arms are just a staff with a pointy end. In that same regard, why can't DKs use staffs? Same thing, I can use a pole arm. And a pole arm is just a staff with a pointy end. Like, I'm not going to ever use a staff because they're all, like, int-based. You know what I mean? Like, why don't I have the ability to do that? It's just a stick. It is literally just a stick. Like, I don't really give a shit about DKs using it, but I definitely think paladins, because, like, holy paladins being able to use staves would be kind of cool looking. Wait, you can't loot shields? As a Holy Paladin? What? Hold on. I play HPAL. I can loot offhands, not shields, but I can't wear them. Wait, Paladins can't actually just use an offhand? I mean, Death Knights are like that too. I can technically loot an offhand, but I can't. Like, I'm not going to equip it. Okay, I was confused for a second. That's weird. That is weird that you can't, even though like a Death Knight could do that. That's odd. Is it really dual wielding if you have an offhand? Like mage can't dual wield, but is an offhand dual wielding? Like none of the casters can technically dual wield, but they can use an offhand item and a main hand. That's But yeah, I definitely think Paladin should be able to use staffs. And if we get caster DK, you bet your fucking ass I better get a staff. My dad bringing up years ago that he wants battle mage spec involving a mage dual wielding swords. That'd be kind of insane. A melee mage. I would actually try to give that a shot. 100% would actually, like Spellblade type thing. 100%. Like I am very big into like the Spellblade or like Hexblade. Like, just you use a weapon, but you use a lot of magic to buff it. I'm very into that. I like that idea a lot. That was kind of like my most recent Elden Ring playthrough. So if we had that in WoW, I might actually swap to that. Monks can use two-handers. They can use polearms and staves. We went over this. They just can't use axes, swords, or maces. Strength ones. A little too heavy. I mean, Shaman's kind of up there, but Shaman just dual wields now. Nice, Sparky. I might also go do my raids early today. I don't know why. I was kind of feeling it. Might do them today instead of Friday like normal. Very similar to that, yeah, like a red mage type thing. But that has always interested me. I don't know why. Like normally I'm the big beefy brain off, helmet on, charge in, beat shit up. But for some reason, Spellblade just always sounds so cool to me. Like int built, but also using a weapon. And if I got transported into WoW like 100%, I would still want to learn how to use a sword and properly like fight melee. But at the same time, I don't mind like learning some magic to just buff the sword and buff like armor. Definitely down for that shit. Alright, we're going to do this with just a few more kills. I'm going to wait till I get to 3,600 kills. I'm currently at 3,579. So another 20 sprite darters. And we'll take a little break. Maybe whatever, try to do some red. Actually, you know what? No. I'm going to do this until the ad break. And then once the ad break pops up, you guys get to do all that. And then we'll head over to Ironforge. Oh, you know what I could do? Give me a second. I just remembered I had these. Off drop. I feel just a slight twinge of the Throat Beam sword, just a very slight twinge of it. So gotta stop it now. I hope that poll that they put out to some people, I don't know why I didn't give it to everybody. I would love a caster DK or any of the sod specs to come over. Like the sod rolls of like tank warlock and healer mage. All those would be cool as fuck. Unless that poll was for like Classic Plus. Right, daughter, where are you? Would Shaman Tank be one-hander and shield, or would it be two-hander? Like, I think in sod it was one-hander shield. Yeah, I think it was one-hander shield. Oh, Sprite Daughter. Alright, right there's 3,600 attempts at Sprite Darter. It's a going, I'll tell you that much. I've had a 30% chance of seeing the Sprite Darter egg drop, it looks like. Just from overall doing this whole thing. But I'm feeling it. Of all the mega rares that are left to pick up, all of them that are from the dungeon, I'm just like, whatever. I might get it. I don't know. But this one, Sprite Darter, genuinely feels like it's doable. Don't know why my brain's just like, yeah, you can do it, dumbass. You can get it. You'll get it. What's up, Matt McGrump? How you doing? I brought the full government name. How you doing today? Yellow Rogue needs a massive change. It doesn't feel anywhere near as fun as it did in War Within. Jess is back. Welcome back, Jess. Yeah, we're gonna get ad break very soon, and then I'm gonna take this character, this nice little collect here, over to Ironforge, and we're gonna try for some more red shirts. I'm gonna try for it anyway. Oh, almost had a cough there. I stopped it. I was like, no, Mr. Goff, you need to step. There's up some raiding. Just killed Heroic Fallen King. Who is the final boss of the raid, actually? A salad bar is in the third slot. Okay. Right, it's the Crown of the Cosmos. The Illyria. Oh, these are the people that are outside. Oh. Oh. I'm looking forward to raiding this Saturday. I'm very looking forward to it. Very, very looking forward to it. Yes, salad bar. You got it. We did it. It's okay. I understood. You need to switch supercharge back to roll the bones instead of Arden Rush. I have no idea what you just said to me. I don't know anything about Outlaw Rogue. I don't think I know anything about Rogue in... When was the last time I actually played Rogue? Like, actively played it, not just leveled it. I think it was WoD. Was the last time I actively played Rogue. Maybe Legion. I think it was mainly WoD, though. I did an animated series of Collex Adventures. The time I got reincarnated as an earthen monk searching for loot. Dude. Animated series? Animated Adventures of Collect? Would be fucking sick. Or even if someone just like animated clips. Or just like segments from videos or something. I would think it was fucking cool. I haven't played Rogue in a long time. Dude, I can't draw for shit. When I was a wee lad, I wanted to draw, but it just I don't know, just kind of stopped. You match combo points when attacking and having roll bones. Please refresh. Oh, okay, Sparky. Yeah, Jimmy is the troll in the Sunken Temple. That's him. Stuff like that. Where are we going? Bright daughter, where are you? I'm seeing trees and deer, and every now and then a bear. But just bright daughter, I want you to drop your egg. How do none of these Sprite Darters have an egg? Do Sprite Darters have like a breeding season that they're more likely to have an egg on them when I kill them? Do I need to come back at like midsummer? I got just 5 minutes. 5 whole minutes. That's right, 5 minutes. And then we're having an ad break. And after the ad break, we'll go do some red shirt attempts. See if we can get it. Probably won't, but we'll see if we can. Anyone has to be a responsible adult tomorrow and has to go to bed super early. Oh no. Alright, Penguin. That's all good. Get some rest, get some sleep. No problemo. We'll catch you later. What am I in combat with? Just random bear. Random angry ass bear. You're going to the dentist? People would be doing stuff, acting like proper adults, not just sitting here playing a game in front of like 100 people to entertain them. People are being proper, responsible adults. Couldn't be me. Could not be me. I'm just a guy trying to farm for an egg. Really? You're gonna give me a world drop blue before you give me the goddamn egg? I mean, I guess that's reasonable, I suppose. What's up, Hootis? Again, you're never late. You get here when you get here. And that's all good. $3,667 kills. Looking for an egg. That break in a minute and a half, guys. Reminder, minute and a half. Another reminder, starting TBC next week. On Wednesday, TBC. So make sure you're here. Make sure you are here. Hydrate? I guess. Oh, that's cold because I just had a cough drop. And posture checking. Postured up, we're good. Do I have that stupid Sprite Dart or Transmog set? Maybe I need to like blend in. And then they'll give me an egg. I don't think I have that set. Actually, I think it might be easier to look through their shop. No, I don't have it. Okay. That idea is out the window. I have the dragon. The fairy dragon mount from the store, but that's it. This farm isn't that bad. Like, they respawn relatively quick. Which I did not think it was going to be that quick. I remember farming them before, and they, did not respawn this quick. I don't know if the new thing or I just was doing it wrong. No, Benjamin, please. You're pulling random stuff. Don't do that, Benjamin. Where's that ad break? Shouldn't it have started? What's we get? One more sprite dart kill. Okay, final kill. No loot. Ad break, you can start. Okay, I'll sneak one more in. Alright, now ad break, you may start. Here it is, guys. It's time for words. Alright, now I gotta do something. Sorry, again, I'm just like kind of resting my voice a little bit during these ad breaks, so if you don't hear me talking much, that's kind of why. But good job. Here's your next one. Here you go. Get it, got it, go.
I have many, many wares. Many farewells.
Nice work, guys. Nice work. Nice work. Nice work. Let's head over to Iron Forge. Let's do it. Let's try for some more red shirts. Don't think it's going to go that well, but hey, you know what? You never know. I teleported myself here because I can get a cavern of time to teleport to Orgrimmar really quick. But I still never bought the things on Alliance Collect, or Horde Collect, I should say. Also, there needs to be an add-on. That I need speedy auto loot for this character to turn that on now. It's time to die over and over and over and hope that I can get a red shirt. Technically allowed to be in here because I didn't actually go inside. I guess I technically could go inside. I just can't run the dungeons. It's not really like a matter. Like an issue in any way. The quickest way to Ironforge goal, or would Undercity be quicker? Do I have a... Hold on. Do I have a Dire Brew remote on this character?
What's shaking?
No. I thought I might have a Dire Brew remote, but instead all I have is fucking Arthas. I just have this guy. Alright, well, let's do Gromgol and fly over. That might be quicker. Well... You have some stuff. Alright, when's this gonna be here?
How you doing?
Alright, we're doing the other way. I don't care anymore. Astane, I don't know if I said your name right at all. I apologize if I didn't, because I'm bad with names. I do appreciate the follow, though. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a really good day. You know what? If I go this way... If I go this way, I can actually hit up Wetlands again and try for some more Dark Iron treasure chests. See if we can get that last item. That's not a bad idea if I say so myself. Oh, I still never got all the lumber. Actually, this character can't even track lumber. I need to get this guy into the fucking... Into the... whatchamacallit, so I can track lumber. So I still need to do that achievement. I forgot about that. Again. 97. Still kind of annoyed, considering I have 142 in my bank. I've only harvested 97. I wasn't talking shit on Arthas. I wasn't talking shit on Arthas. He's a good boy. How many zones do I have left in Classic? Oh, man, I can actually say this. I can actually say this. I don't have any zones left in Classic. Man, that felt good to say. Like, yep. I'm actually done Classic. I'm just polishing up a handful of things for me to do. Like some achievements and stuff before I head over to TBC next week. Next week, we go through the Dark Portal and we enter the Burning Crusade. Oh, I just remembered something I need to do on my to-do list. Give me a second. It's not that long. Just add that to my to-do. Hold on a second. They have a whole sink here. Blizzard. Benjamin, you're in the way. Can we get the sink? Can we just have the sink model, please, for our house? Can we just have that? Like, just give us a sink? That'd be kind of cool. This is Alliance Collect. This guy doesn't have as much playtime as Horde Collect, but this guy has basically 6 days, and Horde Collect or Alliance Collect has, I want to say, 62. Put them together, so we have like 68 days of playtime for Classic. Around that. Don't need that. I don't think there's ever any like two inside this village town at the same time, so. Like, Blizzard can add all these new decor items. But leave it to me, the guy who's stuck in the old zones, and I will find things like, hey, you have this model, give it to us. So close, Saito. You're so right. So close to the sex number, as you put it. You've had 2? Okay. Normally, I only have 1 inside the town and 1 outside the town. Normally, it's either in that mausoleum, that's the word. Either it's in this, or it's in the cave that's down here. That I have my second one. Is there one up over here? No. Let's go check the cave. We just need that blood pike. That's the only one that's like unique, I guess, to this area. Not counting like the Searing Gorge. That's what I've noticed too. It's normally around 2 in the zone. Even though many people want to say, hey, it's normally only just 1. Like, I've seen 2 a bunch. This seems to be only a 1 and done run. Which does happen from time to time. But it is what it is. Iron Forge. You missed it. It was at the camp with the wagon. Did I seriously miss it? I just didn't even see it. Back I go. I'll check it. I'm good at wasting time. You don't need to remember April Fools of last year where I spent the entire stream walking. That was an adventure. Back with the wagon. Was it this one? This is the wagon. Not that wagon? There's no wagon there. Why did I stop? I guess it was this one over here. You could have just said that it was over here, and I'm just believing you. Oh shit, it is on the wagon. This one I don't think I've ever actually gotten before. Maybe I just always missed it because it was on the wagon and I never noticed it. Bitch. Band of Purification. Straight up garbage. Yeah, that was a whole thing. I don't know if I'm doing anything this year for April Fools. With all the like TBC stuff going on right now, and like trying to get the Outland and trying to get this big video out, and me being sick, I didn't have anything planned for April Fools. But now I know. Thank you. Thank you for spotting that. I didn't even see it. I always thought it was going to be in the tent, so it's possible that I missed that many times because it was in the chest or in the wagon. I didn't even notice it. Alright guys, you know the drill. Time to die. I'm on a big Drake, so I can't wait to just... I know. Someone's going to say it. Get on a small mount. I'm doing it. I just need to get to the back. Hey. There was like a whole second where nothing aggroed. If I just landed at the fucking red shirt guy, I could have got it. I could have killed him. There was like a whole few seconds that they were just like, what happened? That could have worked. All right, we're going for the red shirt. If anyone doesn't know what I'm doing, there is an NPC, that is the red shirt guy, if you guys know who red shirt guy is, who is the Wild Hammer fact checker. He stands inside with the council, and if you kill him, there's a chance he could drop a red shirt. It does share an appearance with another shirt, but it's a unique shirt to have it. So that's what we're doing. It is farmable a lot easier on a max level, obviously. But I am a stubborn son of a bitch, and I would love to get it on a level 35. Yes, I've looted before, Pimbus. Caspero, I don't think it was... I enjoyed it. I enjoy Zone Locked a lot. I enjoy making the videos and everything and just doing the challenge a lot. So, I would say I enjoyed it. Alright, time to just die instantly like I do every time. I looted. Rarity popped up, meaning I definitely looted the body. But, you know how it gets buggy sometimes, so I have no idea what that was. Well, I'll tell you right now, I didn't get the shirt to drop because Rarity didn't go off saying I got it. So, that was just silver. But we got the kill. We got the kill. I think I just need to not spam the loot key. I just need to spam Touch of Death, then just hit the loot key once. Looking at what you are now, over a year later, what would you change if you could tell your old self? All right, first off, a lot of questions just came up. Thorn, I really don't know. The big thing that I always say to myself, or say when people ask this, is I would know that the level locking myself would be an issue. If I knew that was going to be the thing, I would just say, fuck it, don't level lock yourself, play whatever I want. So I probably would have made a rogue. Plumber's loot thing maybe might help. I have an add-on that already lets me loot quicker, so that's not an issue. And I'm using the interact key, Sparky, to loot quickly. Because that's the only thing to interact with right there. So I'm still getting the interact key to go off and loot. So it still happened. I think I just spammed it too much. And made it like reset itself is what I'm thinking happened. Yes, we're back at the red shirt farm. We're going to try it some more. And he respawns so quick, which is good for farm. I still have to wait 46 seconds so I can do Touch of Death again. But not too bad. We're getting there. I mean, I want to give it a try. I really would like to get this. It would be very cool if I could. All right, 8 seconds. You ready? Here we go. You ready, ladies and gentlemen? We're going. How did you pull this off before? I don't know. I just did. And now we're back to normal, where I just die instantly. All right. It is like just RNG if it works. I don't know if it's like a tick thing. Like we talked about before. Like there's just like a certain tick I can spawn in on that they don't attack me for like that 1 second. World bosses could see invisibility, right? There's no way I could just take like an invis pot and just like spawn invis, kill, loot, and be done. There's no way that would work. Right? can almost imagine that the leaders could see invisibility. Or there'd be someone in there that could see invisibility, that like right where I'm at. I want this shirt. This shirt is on my list of wants. Not needs. Doesn't need to be done. But it's definitely on the list of... I want it. I think it's one of these linen shirts. Yeah, it's like the stylish red shirt, but it's also just a regular red shirt. Any music for that one? I had a funny thing happen. It's all good, Julian. Would like to know where Blinky's collar. We still don't know where Blinky's collar comes from. But what about the Undermine undershirt? What about that? Where does that come from? Was that there before? I don't remember seeing this before. Maybe I didn't. I just didn't notice it. Theo Jackson, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Let's try it again. A little Wild Hammer fact checker. You're just gonna... Why didn't my attack just go off right away? I'm sitting there spamming it. It just didn't work. I got another kill that I didn't even get to loot. Fine, we're coming back. Go again. In 3 minutes. God damn it, dude. I want this shirt. And I want it to be like, hey, I'm level 25 or I'm level 35 and I went and got it. And then you gotta think to yourself, what's the lowest level? When can you get Touch of Death? Like, when do you get Touch of Death? Is there a certain level you get it? Because I don't think anything lower than that, like, a rogue would probably be seen. Oh, man. Maybe the Invispot idea would work. Problem is, the Invispots that I can use make me, like, phase out so I can't see any of the mobs either. I need one that I can still see the mobs. I don't know. I'm unaware.
More work?
You will die.
All right, Robble. I was like, I just had like a big coughing fit, and I just like couldn't stop coughing. This cough is making a lot out of me. I'm trying to not talk as much due to my throat being sore and me being sick, and just some reason, for some why, I just like can't get rid of this cold. No, it's the cough. I'm trying all these different things. Like, I think I would have had that last one if it wasn't for the fucking guard. My good edge, it just cough. The cough won't go away. Dude, I want the shirt. It's going to be really cool. I think it's going to be a really funny little bit I can do in the video if I went and got his shirt. Thank you, Rovel. I appreciate it. All right. 49 seconds. We'll try Touch of Death again. Oh, that guard's gone. Maybe we'll be fine now? I don't know. Falstead could just easily kill me too. I don't know. Who knows? What is the reasoning for it? Because I don't. 13 seconds. 13 seconds. Okay. We're going to give it a try again. We're going to stand over here. If it's anything like last time... All right. Explain what's going on. This guy right here, the Wildhammer fact checker, drops a shirt. Okay? It's a shirt that shares the same model, but it's a shirt. It's an item. I am trying to get it on my level 35. Instead of going in here like a max level or something, I'm trying to do this on my level 35. I go in, I touch a death, try to loot it, see if I can get the loot, and then I die, and then we repeat the process over and over until eventually I'm going to try to get the shirt. It's nothing special. It's just I think it'd be really funny to have it in my video. But if it's anything like the last time, once you kill him, the Falstead's going to beat the shit out of me. So I'm going to hit this. Yup, I instantly died. So, we run back. It takes about like a minute and 20 seconds to get back to Ironforge. No. The thing that's really special about this, I want to say and be able to say to anyone, I, Knabble, on my level 35 collect zone locked character, before he went to TBC, on Horde side, ran into Ironforge by himself and got the red shirt. That is the whole thing. I want to be able to just get there and just get it myself and be like, yes, I fucking got it. I did it. I did this stupid thing on a low level for no reason other than to say to the fact, I did it. There's nothing else special about it. There's nothing else crazy about it. There's nothing else good about it other than me saying, I did it. That is it. I just want this shirt, and there's a floating mug there. Just always remember the floating mug. Anyway. I just want that shirt. I'm going to start losing armor. My armor and stuff is going to start breaking. I'm aware. It is what it is. I want this red shirt. Repair bills aren't going to be that bad. They won't reach over 5k, and I'm not going to repair. They're going to get broken. I'm just going to let it go. That's how we did it the other day. Whoa, who's that? Damn dirty. Goodbye, damn dirty. Did not get the kill. Touch of death. Can you just, like, actually... Oh. Maybe I shouldn't be spamming it. Maybe I should hit it once, because I think I'm, like, resetting the attack thing. Oh, could I be doing... Is that going to be happening? Is that what I'm doing? Maybe I just need to hit it once. Like, I just hit... Just that combo. Maybe that's what I need to do. Oh, yeah, I've killed him a couple times. I've looted him a couple times, too. It's just not very much, and it's like kind of RNG, because sometimes I'll go in there, and I'll kill him and loot him, and then things hit me, and other times, the second I spawn, I'm instantly dead. And I'm trying to figure out what the reasoning, like, that does it. I need to be able to loot him. So, I'm not sure how far away I can loot still. And even if Falstead doesn't go after me, the guard below will try to shoot me. So there really isn't much of a great spot to be at. And even if I get the looter rank, that's not going to do anything. Because as soon as I pull the fact checker, everything else is going to aggro. So looter rank won't actually do anything. Yeah. My health will still be fine. My health is like 13,000, and he's got like 5 or 6. So I will still be fine. I wish I told you how much health I have. I still have like at least 12k health. No, it's an actual drop off the guy, not pickpocketed. How much health does he have? Yeah, 6. Like, I could still touch death him. See, that time it was just the guard. Falstead didn't give a shit, but this guard over here was just like, yep, mad. It's the puzzle. You gotta find the key to the puzzle, right? You gotta find the spot, like the time, to be able to do it. And this one is 100% attrition. You can't give up. Now, if you were whatchamacallit, what's the word that I'm looking for? If you're a rogue, because I read it on WoWHead, rogue would go in, kill, vanish, and he was fine at max level. But I am not a rogue, nor am I max level. They do be killing Meowpie, they do. Well, it's either I LOS to guard or I get closer to Falstad. It's one or the other. Sometimes the guard doesn't give a shit. Sometimes they do. Sometimes Falstad doesn't give a shit. Sometimes he does. I have not been able to get 2 kills in a row. I want this to be just a me thing, Meowpie. To see if I can just get it myself. That's the plan anyway. And we're back. Instantly dead again. I want to try to get one more kill, and then we'll go on to something else. Because we're just having some not great luck on trying to get it today. We've gotten like 8 kills, I think, on this guy so far. No, Touch of Death will still work. My health is still fine. Touch of Death still works. I can confirm I was doing it before. I still have, even with all my gear broken, I still have like 12k health. The mob has 6k, so as long as I have 6k, and at 11% I have 1.2k, I'm fine. I'm still well over his health pool by almost double. Touch will still work. This song right here, here's a little tidbit of knowledge for you. This song that's playing right here, in Disney World in Epcot, they have like the different countries. And when you're passing through China, for some reason this song always reminds me of just like that section of the World Showcase. Because the music around there sounds very similar. I'm like, oh, I'm in Disney now. Little Knabble knowledge of how my brain works. There you go. You guys are welcome. I bet you weren't expecting that today, but you got it. It's a weird grind. And I love the weird grinds. I love these weird, obscure grinds. Alright, let's see if this works. Just get one more kill. You really have to kill me? Right away? You fuck? I can do this. I want one more kill. I want one more kill before I'm out of here. One more. One more goddamn kill. I can do that. I can do this. You're so right. I can do this. No, it wasn't even him. It was the guard shot me. I thought the fact checker did at first just turn around and punch me and kill me, but it wasn't even him. It was the stupid ass, fuck ass, bitch ass guard. what happens if I don't? The only reason why I'm standing behind him is because this is how I was able to get the kills before. I could try standing in front of him. I'm not sure if it's going to do anything, but we could try it. I think I'm closer to like Falstead's LOS though, and he's going to aggro me? I'm not sure. We're running back. I just want one more actual loot. Not like just a kill, but like an actual loot of it. Like looting it. We can do it. I wonder if there's another way to bug out the AI so it takes a second to attack you. Like when you land it for flying. Maybe? I don't know. I'll stand in front of him this time. I don't think it's going to do anything, but I'll stand like right here. I think Falstead's going to kill me right away. Okay, so I did kill him and loot him. I got 24 silver. I did say I wanted one more kill. That was a kill and loot right there. I did it. See, this is the problem. This is the problem. I said I'm going to do it one more time. We'll get one more, and then we'll leave. And now I just got it, and I was like, now I kind of want another one. I kind of now want to see if I can get another kill. Yeah, I'm doing this attempt. This attempt. Okay, this attempt, and then we'll go farm something else. I don't know what. We'll farm something else, I guess. I have not yet at all gotten 2 kills in a row. So I'm hoping that one of these times it happens. I can get 2 kills in a row. No, I want to know something stupid funny that happened yesterday during a dungeon. Go ahead, Jess. What is it? Maybe. Senseless maybe. We haven't tried that yet. I still have another minute until Touch of Death is off cooldown, so we can try the staring him right in his fucking face to see if it works. I mean, I guess technically we could do Nomer. See if we get the hotshot gloves. That'd be kind of crazy. Yeah, damn dirty again. What are you doing here, damn dirty? With Yarn, you tamed the rare? I saw that. You can't hide that from me. I saw it. But I mean, if it happens like any other time, the second... Like, I kill him, and the second time I try to get my back-to-back kill, I just instantly get killed by Falstead. And I have a feeling that's going to happen again. Okay. I'm a tank, right? I had a warlock threaten to kick me from a dungeon for pulling, like, brother. Dude. Sometimes they be like that. Alright. I told you. Every time. Every time. As soon as I kill the fact checker, the next time I'm in there, I'm instantly dead. Like, instantly dead. They do not wait. They do not care.
I
I guess we could do a few Nomer runs. I mean, we're going to have the same problem going in the Nomer as we did going in the Iron Forge. The guards out front are not a fucking joke. I'll tell you that right now. The guards outside of Nomergon are not a goddamn joke. They're going to shoot me down. And the problem is, I'm back in Karanos. So, not doing that on Horde Collect. That's not happening. If I want in, I have to go back to Gromgul on Horde side. That's where the entrance is. Let's get Alliance Collect. We'll go farm something. Dude, I'm getting kind of fucking hungry. Raids, Thaldas. Good idea. Brilliant mind. I should go do the raids. You're right. Where is Alliance Collect right now? In Teldrassil. Okay. I should go do Molten Core and BWL. You're right. That is actually a really good time for that. Even get our other binding. Why am I on my DK? That's not who I want to be on. Get out of here and looking at B-roll. For some reason, I was instantly like, I need to go to my Death Knight. Dude, force a habit. Just sends you right back over here. Yeah, let me get on Collect and not my Death Knight. There we go. That's right, I'm in my house. Damn, Sparky, going for it. Got everything from what? Bogotoan. I guess the AQs could be on the list now. I was more running Molten Core and BWL for the sake of getting bindings. And BWL is just kind of there. But I guess technically AQ is on the list now. So I guess technically I should do AQ as well. And then you're going to hear me bitching again. It's fucking AQ, dude. Does someone WoWHead to make it easier to spot them? Low detail? Okay, you're talking about the whatchamacallit. There's a lot of people running around right here. To the mountain of Black Rock. The ad break's going to start in a minute and a half, guys, and I'm probably going to post my auctions. Ooh, okay, hold on a second. Hold on a goddamn diddly dang old second. First off, you. Vendor all this stuff real quick. Okay, then we're going to go inside here. Talk to the banker. Deposit reagents. Put this in with my list of other epic things that I have from the dungeons. Go to my war bank. Put this in here for a pattern that I actually need to use. Put this in my currency tab of it. Okay. Now we're good. Now we're good. The ad break will start in 30 seconds, like I said, 30 whole secarinos. And while you guys are playing words, I'm going to do my auctions. Meow, 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 meow. Which ad break should be starting any second now, so I'm just going to do my auctions here. I need to figure out what I'm doing for some din-din, because holy shit am I hungry. I'm starving. Ad break, don't make me look like a fool in front of everybody. Can you please start? Can you please start? What's up, Celavos? How you doing today? What is it? Today is Wednesday. All right, there's the ad break. You guys get to play words. Here you go. Have fun. I don't know why did I put on autopilot? I get to post my auctions now. I'm trying to help with you guys get a word. Anti, A-N-T-I. That's a word. Someone can do it. There you go, see? What about... E is fake. Do not use the letter E. E is 100% fake. It is not a letter. Rant. R-A-N-T. Okay. Retcon, you have to do it the second I say it. I'm trying to help everyone, and you did it. Tarn. Hey, I think that's a bird. Wow, this was a very tough level 7. Very tough level 7, huh? It's okay. You guys you get to go again. You get to go again. It's okay. All right, see, now you guys are crushing it again. Now we're doing it. Now you're getting it. Hello, Sam. How are you doing? You guys got some more words to get. It's okay, I still have some auctions to post. I got one more wave of auctions I need to post. I mean, Sam, do you normally have a clue what you're doing? Aha, that's a joke.
The dark times will pass.
You got all the letters with P, huh? All right, hey, you know what? You guys did good. You got some stuff done. I am proud again. An old school monastery and an almost done. I need an iron spine hammer and a tabard. Nice, dude. You're getting there. I'm gonna put all my stuff back up. All right. As always, we're also looking for some dark iron ore while we're in here. Mm-hmm. No. I turned... Auto is literally turned off. Why the fuck did you start? You know what, guys? Here you go. You get an extra level. Because words is being dumb again. I literally had auto turned off. I looked at it. It was turned off. And it's like, nah. You get an extra level. Congratulations. Enjoy it. I'm just gonna farm some dark irons and blood of the mountain while I'm here. Plenty of dark iron right here. I can yoinky sploinky for myself. What's up, Michael? How you doing today? I doing my nightmare and pray to get lasagna. Hope you're happy. Why are you mad at me? Don't die during your nightmare, pray. You gotta do it all over again. That's some dark iron that I wanted. Easy like 10? Easy 9. Okay, fine. Be that way. Alright, auto is turned off. 100% turned off. It should not be playing. It should not be going. We don't have to worry about it. Over a blood of the mountain. Don't worry. Didn't get it. Alright. Autoplay is not on. Okay, thank God. I'll understand why it does that sometimes. Hello, Zarek. How are you doing today? Alright, Gehennish. 3 items I need from you, buckaroo. Here's the tip for you. Drop them. You didn't. Gehennish, you son of a bitch. I can't believe he didn't do it. I can't believe he didn't do it. You guys see that? You see that shit? He didn't do it. He didn't drop the things I need. And now I need Shazra to drop the Arcanist gloves. Also, still don't have a Blood of the Mountain. No one wants to be cooperative today. Doing much better now that they're reverting the nuclear unholy nerfs last night to me and two other. Yeah, I'm glad they're reverting that. I hope they kind of revert it before raid, or my raid on Saturday, but we'll see. I am glad they are reverting it though. 20% was a little too much. I do think it was like that. I still think unholy would have been fine. But 20% is still a little rough. Still a little rough. No, I don't have to kill Gar. Actually, it's kind of a time save not killing Gar. However, Dark Iron. Oh, what am I doing? There's Dark Iron right there. What am I doing? What am I doing? How would I just leave like that? Oh yeah, I want to spec into that for this. I have an idea. I need speed. I need speed. I need speed. Wait, do I really? Hold on. No, I can just take this. We'll be fine. Now, did you see that they found the 10th step for the Fel cycle? I saw that it was on, I saw it on WoWHead. I saw the post, but I didn't actually, like, look at it. Mr. Geddon. Please. Please, please, please. Please, 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 please. Please, drop your binding. He did not drop his binding. Baron Geddon is a certified Baron bitch. Certified whole ass bitch. Okay. Shazra also didn't drop the Arcanist gloves. Also confirmed whole ass bitch. Oh, we're getting a lot of Dark Iron. With Dark Iron's very good, very good. Easy. Didn't even feel the heat. A lot of cores. Lava and fiery. Right, now here's my hope that this is close enough. Look at all the Dark Ironers right here. Insane amounts of Dark Iron. Golemag, I need a Night Slayer chest piece and Robes of Prophecy. Want to do that for me? Guess not. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Is it really too far? Or did it go away? Oh, does starting combat... I can get in here? What the fuck? Does starting combat remove fucking Transcendence? In a boss fight? But I definitely Transcendence up there, so I can teleport back up, but it is no longer there. I should have done the smart thing and just aggroed him and have him come all the way up, but all that Dark Iron was there. I have 46 Dark Iron ore right now. I'm about to make it like 47. Oh, 49. That's good money. Right there's like, oh, it's down to 28 gold now. Damn, Dark Iron's crashing. Dark Iron be going down. Nope. Trying to look at notification. Fine. We're all gonna. I'm blind. All right, get this Dark Iron. It's over here, and then we'll go kill Harbinger, and then we are done. Molten Core. With another run of getting absolutely nothing. Oh, we love that, right, guys? We love getting absolutely nothing. Except Dark Iron. And there's even more down here. Okay, shit. Alright, Sulfur on Harbinger. Giant Stalker Appults or Night Slayer shoulder pads. I need Hunter and I need Rogue. Do me a favor and drop it. Do me a favor and drop it. I think we all can agree. I think everyone can be on the same page and agree that this boss sucks. And doesn't want to drop anything because it sucks. Do we all agree with that? Okay. Zender.
I have many lucky doos you like.
And then I guess we go do BWL. We went raids out of the way early today. Because Shazza doesn't want to drop two things I need. Exactly. The Molten Core is stingy. Molten Core is too stingy with its loot. Excuse me, everybody. I'm coming through here. Don't mind me. Damn, we killed the rare even. Alright, inside. I've touched the orb. Killing all these guys. Don't worry about it. All these eggs are going away. All these eggs are being scrambled. Don't worry about it. Razorgore, I need the judgment bindings, okay? Judgment bindings. Binding. I'm getting a phone call. What's up, Filio? How you doing? Welcome in. I'm currently stunned. And disoriented. Because Razorgore is going to drop the judgment bindings. Right? Oh my god, stop, Razorgore. Please. Judgment bindings. Razor Gore is done. Very productive. Hey, that's what we like to see.
The Heirlooms. You are persistent, aren't you? Your ally here attempted
I'm following Knabble since Zone Lock started, and I just realized it's a collect button. Yes.
now he shall serve.
Collect is just collect.
Get up.
Nice, Filio. I still haven't even attempted it. So I can sit in this chair. Bellstraws, I need a Netherwind belt. And then Nefarian can drop these 2 items, and I'm just done with BWL. Until, like, having to do this, which I can actually just do this on my Death Knight, because I have the cape. Then you want 300 mining, which I have. Hey, Sokotone, you got it. How was the fight, Filio? Was it bad? I have, like I said, I have not even attempted it. Not even looked at it. Much easier than Kaiveza? Okay. Yeah, I just did not even attempt it. Because I just didn't even care. Anyway, Netherwind belt. Judgment belt. Wait, didn't I get 2? No. Okay, we're just getting a bunch of random items now. The fuck? Dude, Kaiveza did not take me over 300. I'll tell you this right now. I think Kaiveza took me 140 some, I think. I killed him. Shit, I need the flame scale to live. Hey, that's really cool that you could do that. I only need 1 flame scale to live. You're a fuck, flame scale. I don't know why I try to do this skip every week, and it doesn't work every week. Every week I try to do this dumb skip. Every week, and every week it fucks up. I have to kill them all again. Except, they can't even be stunned. What is the point? Cool, I'll just kill everything in one. Never mind. Why do I fucking bother? Why do I bother? Why do I bother? I put here just to suffer. That's weird. It won't let me... Why can't I do that? And there it did it. But for some reason it wasn't letting me Tiger's Lust. Next ad break. Might order a little bit of food, because I am fucking starving. I'm glad you got your loot dance music. I mean, yeah, I have it in my Discord. It's under the FAQ, like, the songs that I use. At least for Season 1. It's like my outro song, my intro song, the loot dance song. Normally, Make Elite, you should go for the cheapest items. Do not get the CC trinket. Normally what I've seen people do is they get rings. They start getting their jewelry or cheaper items right away. That way, the more item level you have, the better. Elementium ingot. I mean, everyone could skip. The fucking mob wasn't being a piece of shit. I could have skipped it and done the entire skip of that whole room. But the mobs are assholes. Can I just like avoid the bosses? Probably not. The mob 100% can do it. I was just doing it. The mob 100% can knock you back up if you're low enough level. I literally was just doing it. Hello, Phil. How you doing today? What's the matter, who dis? What to do? There's plenty of things to do. Many things to do. Who dis? You do realize that all day today has been mega rare dungeon runs, right? Like, that is what I've done today. Like, we went for Sprite Darter. We were in Stratholme. Like, that is... That is what we were doing today. Please don't CC me, Chain. Thank God, did not get CC chain. We're good. We're good, everyone. We're good. We're A-okay. It's understandable who this. It's okay. It's okay. Whoever blamed you. I don't know how you could consider that being blaming in any way. Why did I do that? 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 Oh, don't CC chain me. Don't CC chain me. Don't CC chain me. I killed one at least. Brother. Alright, Nefarian. I'm rolling up, bitch. I'm showing up. That's where I kill Chromagus. I think it's kind of funny how Chromagus has like as much health as like some rare mobs or just regular mobs out in fucking Voidstorm. I like the dream rate, but man, the FPS lag spike makes it a pain to dodge. I'll figure all that out on Saturday when my team raids. Nefarian, it's time to fight. You ready to throw down? It's time to die.
Let the games begin.
I need the Netherwind Crown. And the Storm Rage cover. And Drek is here. How you doing today, Drek? You better be doing well. That's what I'm hoping. The knockoff Frank. I need to be a little bit more specific on that one, who does. I have no idea what you're talking about. Nah, Astalor is mad, dude. Astalor is angry. I mean, his whole thing is about anguish, which is like anger anyway, so. Oh, the Frankelganger? Like, that was still Frank. Alright, Nefarian. Please, 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 please. Netherwind Crown, Storm Rage cover. You didn't give me anything I wanted, Nefarian. You bitch. Alright, over to the AQs. Alright. There's some angry dinosaurs here. Be careful. Be careful of the angry dinosaurs. Alright? Like this one over here. A Cadriel? A Cardriel? I don't know. I don't know. You want to go, ho? Fine, you and me. Right now. We're fighting. He's level 37, I just realized. And this was an awful idea. I don't know about this event. I've never done it. And I don't care anymore. Yeah, oh my god, he's still coming. There's a dinosaur now. What is this? Okay. We're just gonna leave. And we're not gonna talk about that. We're just gonna head over to Silithus. We're gonna fight bugs. Fighting bugs, not dinosaurs. Yeah, it's the Ungoro Madness. I've never done Ungoro Madness, so I have no idea what exactly it is. But yeah, I'm going to have a different mount for each zone when we get to TBC on Wednesday of next week. Wednesday next week, TBC time. Don't forget it, TBC time. It's at 1 p.m. my time. Collect goes to Outland. There you go. Now you guys know. All right. Let's go do AQ20 first. The boring one. They're all both boring, actually. That was a joke. I mean, you guys are gonna have to wait and see when I go to Hellfire what kind of mount it's gonna be. But like, there's only like one mount I think it could be. No. Oh. Oh, world drop. Sells for 5k. No, we're not using a Fellbore. We're flying. Once we get into TBC, it's flight time. We're going to be in the skies. Yes, I have all these fucking scarabs, dude. I know. Alright. Sand Reaver, wrist guards, and the belt of the Inquisition. You didn't give me either. You gave me the fucking sacrificial dagger, you son of a bitch. I didn't want that. Alright, General Rajax. Rashi General, Boots of the Vanguard. I already have all the stuff from your generals, so I don't give a shit. Hey, can I get... Whatever is happening is kind of annoying. Do you hear the noise that's happening here? Why is it so loud?
Continue the fight.
Manslayer the Karaji. I don't want that either. This dungeon sucks. It doesn't give me anything I want. All right, what am I killing next? Who's over here? Buru the Gorger. Has nothing I need, so we're not doing that. Buru the Gorger is not needed in any way, shape, or form, so we are not killing him. You know, I can't help but say, no, I don't get swarmed by bugs every single... Hello? 2,602? World drop for me? Finally. After all this time, another world drop for me. Ow. Quick little heals. We finally got a world drop. Feels good. No. I don't think I have. I think I still need to get the slime boss. I mean, slime boss is not a problem. He's really not an issue in any way. Annoying is probably like the biggest issue with that man. I used to farm these grubs for greens. Not sure if it's still like that's the way to go about it. Okay, just give me more idols and bullshit, I guess. I'm not going in the grub room. Okay, next boss is... I missed the hunter, which she has 2 things that I need. I assume it's a she. I'm just calling it a she. Because I think it's like a queen bee bug situation, is it not? Is there not lore to this boss? There is no lore to this boss, so I don't know. I always expected it as like the queen of all these bugs. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not the queen of all these bugs. I might have fucked up. Well, let me rephrase what I meant by queen of all the bugs. Like, all these bugs flying around, like, there's different, you know, departments of the Karaji. And I always just put together that this one was in charge of these types of flying Karaji. That's how I always viewed it. Don't come down here and fight me like a fucking... Not be a bitch up there. Ever think of that? I'm about to order food just in the middle of fighting you because you're not doing anything to me. These mobs down here do more of annoyance to me than you are. And you're the boss. I will sit here and continue to chain lightning until you come down here. I forget what percent it's at, but I know you'll come down. You want to shield up. Do you realize how futile it is? Get down here and fight me. Karaji were like a big humanoid bugs and the actual bugs were Silithid. I always put them all together. Like Silithid and Karaji were the same. Like it's just like different names of them. Maybe they are different. I don't know. I don't have bug lore. And I have all the things question. How do you get rid of the raid finder vendor from the list? I don't think you do. What do you mean raid finder vendor? Oh my god, you're coming down to fight me. Like the bug. And didn't drop anything I wanted anyway. Waste of time. Waste of time. You're a waste of time. You wasted my time. You know what? I don't give a shit about these. I don't think you can sell those. If it's a vendor that has appearances for them, I don't know how you'd get rid of it. Osirian. Helm of Domination. Oh my god, it's the Helm of Domination, guys! In your binding. For all things, list has all the items you could buy for the raid vendor. I was wondering if you knew how to get rid of the parts and take them most of the time. I don't know if you can get rid of that. Didn't drop anything that I wanted. That's a bunch of fucking garbage. I mean, that's still part of ATT, right? So I don't know why it would be able to get rid of. I don't think you can hide one particular vendor. God, this horse is sparkly, isn't it? I really didn't have any issue with the nightmare hunts. I actually liked them. They felt a little bit more of a challenge, but nothing like too crazy. Alright, Mome's dead. Mome, you want to drop the leggings? No. Wiener face, you dropped shit that I didn't need. I can't believe that. I am in disbelief. Absolute disbelief. All right, and let's vendor real quick. Clean all this up.
Deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
Vendor. Trash.
Many farewells.
We go back. Yeah, well, if they didn't have a wiener face, they shouldn't, like, they don't want to be called wiener face, don't have a wiener face. That's all I gotta say. Right? That's all I gotta say in that situation. Alright, let's go do 40. I'm here. I have arrived at my destination. Almost level 9. Being pretty close to level 9. What's tomorrow's lineup? More pets, possible cooking and fishing dailies? I mean, that is every day's lineup. Every day's lineup is the pet dailies until I'm done. And then once I'm done with those, which would be off screen, because it's going to be off stream, you guys will not see it. But once those are done, TBC. Always the pet. We're going to start every day with the pet battles and checking for the let's do lunch and fishing dailies. That's an everyday thing. Do you even have anything that I want? Oh, you have actually a couple things I want. That was one of them. Wow. Oh, even a... Oh, my God. How nice of you to drop another source for me. Oh, how splendiferous. All right. Silithid royalty. It doesn't matter which one I kill because I need the stuff from all of them. I'm falling down. Onto the bugs. There's some more angry bugs coming around. Oh my God, don't summon a bunch of little shits. Not the little shits. Can't believe that. Yes, we can do the slime fight. Slime fight's not an issue. Now we got look at the crystals we got. Wow, no red. Any one of them could die. However, Lord Kree is the one that has just a single item I need from him, so I think I'm going to kill that one last. If I'm not stunned every 10 fucking seconds. No, stop attacking that one. Attack this one. Just drop the wand of the Karaji nobility. You didn't, because you suck. Soulbound. Cool, don't know it. Oh, interesting. Apparently Chimeras has its own AOTC achievement. Yes, it does. Each raid this season will have their own AOTC. Probably even the single boss raid, the new one, when it comes out. Damn, Filio. Save some for the rest of us. I still have one singular rare mount from the entire expansion. I did, however, get the mount from the Voidstorm Stormarian Assault last night. I got that. That was cool. That was pretty nifty. Nice. She's almost done. Let's go fight Frank Chris. Hello, Bugs. How you doing? Just bugging? Doing bug stuff? Yeah, you're doing bug stuff. He's bugging. Doing bug stuff. Please don't stun me or slow me with your charge. What did I just say? Stop slowing me. Guys, come on. Don't be like this. Don't be like this. You're actually hurting now. And the cough I just did actually hurt my throat. Yay! Our stream's over in like an hour, so not that bad. I want to order food, though. Holy shit, I am starving. Frank Chris, the unyielding. Very unyielding of you. And Chris. I'm glad you stunned me. That was really cool of you. Got the robes of the Guardian Saint. Very bigly, very bigly. Let's go fight the ooze. Go fight Ivan. Ivan Ooze. Oh shit, judgment's done. Didn't realize I had judgment done now. Oh, fuck, what are they called? Endothermic Blaster? Is it Blaster? Yeah, that's what I wanted. I want the Blaster display. Put this here. Fucker. I'm gonna put a Blaster display down, dickhead. Reset like a good boss. Put my Blaster display down, you creep. Well, how are you? Did you manage to finish Zulfrak? Dude, I managed to finish Classic Vardens. We're done. We're going to TBC next week. Interesting. Apparently, Chimeras... Oh, yeah, we went over. I don't know why that popped up again. That's weird. Chat box must be a little freaky again today. Go ahead and go grab this. Wow. Fucking worthless. Killed him and he didn't even drop a damn thing I needed. What am I doing? We're doing AQ. Now guys, the next ad break is starting up very soon and is also the final ad break of the stream. You guys know how that goes. That's right. You guys know how that goes. That means you're going to be playing words, and you can just play as long as you want it, as long as you perfect it. Now, somebody, where should I get food from? I don't really want McDonald's, however, McDonald's will get here quick. Someone Frank? Good Frank. Oh, Taco Bell? And Express? Nah, if I want to get Chinese, there's a local Chinese place that I like a lot more. Oh, well, Celavos, I'm freezing him. You need to freeze that boss to be able to kill it. But normally you would need people that can do, or classes that can do frost damage. Oh my god, another source! For another item I need. Let's go! I am clearing up classic world drops like fucking crazy. I'm surprised there were so many that I needed yet. Can you do a quick TLDR on why we're going next week in TBC? I was thinking it was next month. No, it was next week. Once I was done the pet battle achievements, that was my limiting thing for after TBC. I mean, it's still going to be the 25th. It's like right before, it's like a week before the month. And so it's still kind of close to a month. Okay, do you feel it nice? Nothing I needed. What the hell? This trash doesn't even give me anything I need. Double what the hell? Let's go fight those emperors. Yeah. I don't think they're that bad. I have a bunch of these just stockpiled in my war bank, so I don't even know if I need this many. I probably really should just work on them at some point, but man, I just don't fucking care. I'm just stockpiling them, then I'll get all my characters to go through them all at once at some point. I don't know. Why are you immune? Oh my god, you have that stupid thing on, don't you? Die. Alright, emperors. Hey, it's your boy.
Join me, mate. There is blood to be shed.
Hello, random Anubiseth defender. How you doing? I love how Classic's big thing of, hey, we're gonna give them mechanics, and their mechanics are slowing everybody down. Not the Anubiseth idol. Wow. And didn't get anything I needed from the Twin Emperors. Cool. Great. But yeah, at the time they were still very much in the bosses do similar things to you. Yeah, they were. Thank God that phases out. Fear, stun, silence, fear, stun, silence. See? Shit's garbage. It's trash. Oh, so they can stun and fear me and all that shit, but I can't do it to them. Cringe. Pisses me off. Oh, did I get 2 of these heroic leg plates? I did. Damn, they saw me. Green crystal. Get a good chi burst off. And I'm still afraid. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. Yes, I am. So guys, there it is. Ad break. The final ad break of the stream. As long as you perfect it, you keep playing. I'm going to look for something to eat. Don't really want McDonald's. Not really feeling that, to be honest with you. For some reason, Taco Bell is calling to me. I've eaten more Taco Bell this year than I have in like the last 10. I swear. Oh, I don't want to order that now. I want to... Ugh. Filio, I saw that still. Guys, what is going on? All right, it was your first one. Okay, it was your first one. That's fine. Understandable. Your play time is needed for this game. You guys can do this, I believe. Okay? So do it. Get it. Got it. I'm ordering. I got Taco Bell. Be here by the time I end my stream. Okay, done. Dune. Nice. Okay. Okay. Fondue. Nice. I feel like M is also probably fake. Feud. Nice. Founded. Yes, M is fake. As in, money. Money is fake. M is fake. Found and nude and undo. Okay. So got another 6 more to get. Try node. Someone could do node. Filio did node. Funded. You guys are getting there. Excuse me. Fend, fond. Oh, come on, guys. One more word. One more. One more. Guys. Well, hey, you know what? You tried. You still passed the level, which is really good. That's still good. But it was the last ad break of the stream. Meaning, no more words. Let's go. Why isn't that marked off? Definitely killed the emperors. No, 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 no. Mind Slayer, Mind Slayer, Mind Slayer, Mind Slayer. Hit the Mind Slayer. No. Unfed. Are you sure it was a 5-letter? Might have been. Let's go, Otto. Good to see you again. Bruh. No, don't fear me anymore. Don't fear me anymore. Oh my god. No, I'm just getting pissed. That should have been that loot as well, but I'm double checking. It was not. And what about this loot? Yo, zone drop. Actually kind of worth. Got the paladin only zone drop? The fuck? Whatever. I thought you get a little trophy decor when you kill the boss at the end of the raid, probably making Midnight Moon my house museum. Oh no, I just realized I'm pulling more of these mobs and not paying attention. Fuck. I have 2 packs. This is annoying. Like, what do I do? I'm just sitting here. So you don't pull 2 packs at once when you're level 35. Extremely fucking cringe. And to get a whole lot of no loot as well. Alright. Let's go kill Oro. Which I need boots and a hat. Boots and hat. Boots and hat. Boots and hat. That was what we call fucking annoying. Hello, Oro. But you're gonna drop the Yom Gabor, aren't you? I dropped that goddamn trinket. I bet you're going to. Oh, we got another intact hide. Cool. I need 4 of them, and I have 3 now. Okay. Well, we're getting somewhere. Let's go kill the eyeball. Let's go kill that eye. God, you guys leave me the fuck alone. They won't leave me alone. They just won't leave me alone. Every mob here wants me dead. Oh, red crystal. I mean, I already have the mount, but I got a red crystal. Put that in Calyx Bank. Got a red resonating crystal. That's kind of cool. Evil running up. That's me, the one running up. Come on now. Chibi Choppa, let's go. Oh my god. I just want to fight Mr. Cthulhu. You will die. You know, I don't think I have boss. I don't think I have audio. Hold on. Hold on. I have dialogue on. I just won't ever hear Mr. Thune talk. Oh, Mr. Thune, send me down. There we go. I'm in his tummy. I'm in his tummy. I'm out of his tummy. And now he shall die. And he shall drop me eye stalk waste cord. No, you dropped Dark Edge of Insanity instead. Okay. It's just like yours empty. Exactly, dude. My tum-tum is empty. Like, absolutely empty. I'm so hungry. How's my headphones? Oh, headphones are charged. Don't need them plugged in anymore. That was my computer, not yours. Letting everyone know.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Alright, now I gotta fucking delete all these. Are you sure you want to delete them? Yes, motherfucker. Now we open up my war bank. Deposit all this shit in it. I think that was good. I think I have one of everything in here, so I don't think I have to worry about it. God damn, I'll soon be good, guys. I'll soon have enough that I can just like bang a bunch of those out really quick. Is my house cool looking? Like, from this angle? Hold on. Like right here. The house looks really good. You just look over there and it's empty. But over here, oh, that's picturesque. You know? But then, you look at the rest of the house. Yeah, I know the reps per character. I'm just waiting for the time that there won't be per character. Oh. I think I had some Fallen Emperor loot. Never looted. Yeah, but I don't need to have a million add-ons, so I don't really give a shit about getting it.
Many farewell.
It doesn't happen that often that I need to delete it. That I need that. Let's go to the store once I get deposit all these reagents. What I get in my bag. Oh, we got green gems today. Nicolette, you already got me a Silver Moon broom. I appreciate it though, but I don't think I need a. I think I need another one.
You need something?
Oh, was it you? Yes. You've given me a broom already. I already have one. Oh, I have bandages on this character. Shit. I didn't know they had bandages. Do that for tomorrow.
Be careful.
Wait, what was, oh. Well, what else do we do now, guys? We have another, like, 30 minutes remaining. I'm not really sure what else I could do. We can go back to see if we can get a... Oh, you know what? We can decorate the house for a bit. Fuck, I left my house. What do we do that? Decorate for the next 30 minutes? Do that. Work on the house. Just kind of dick around for a little bit. So, I don't really know if I want to run my Horde character through it, Whisper, just because I definitely don't want to run him through AQ. Like, I just don't give a shit about AQ. But I definitely don't want to run him through MC, because if I get a binding on him, I'm going to be pissed. Story time? Phil, are you telling me to tell a story, or are you telling me that you have a story? I've been wanting to work on my house, and I think now would be a good time to just kind of like dick around with it. I have the layout of the house kind of figured out, but that's kind of it. I don't really have much else of the house figured out. I still want it to look old, so I was just kind of experimenting with these lampposts. I'm not sure how I feel about them. I like the rug here in the middle. But I still want it to like look old. So I still want like the cobwebs. I still want the stuff in here to make it look like an old rundown house, right? But I don't know what to do in this particular like little entryway. To get that vibe of it's still well, old. One time there was a young man with a dream. He played WoW and tried his hand at streaming. It was working okay, but not great. Then he woke up one day and said, "Oh, it's unlocked, and now we're here." Well, that's a story. God, that's a story. I could put these paint. Why are they so small? Well, they're gonna be much bigger. Forsaken Rug might look better, maybe. Well, I wonder if I hold on. The rug going down this hallway might actually look a lot better. And put like 2 of them. And then I just want to lower them a little bit. I get really annoyed about the bump up. I think that actually isn't like a bad start. I'm okay with this. We could put some windows in. I do have a window, like a big window right there on the front, right? So make this just big. And then recess it some more. Is that too big? No, I think that's okay. No, Morvo, we're definitely not doing that. Do I not have any more Alliance curtains? All I have is this red one. One thing I hate about these curtains, and with this, is like you see the outline of the window. That's why I'm not a big fan of like those windows. Like something like this, honestly, would be a little bit better, maybe. What other windows are there? Not a lot of windows, huh?
Uppies.
Vestify with the 7 months. I do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you. Ooh. Ooh. Do I like this? I don't know if I like this. I do think windows here, though, would be a good choice. I think these windows are fine. It's just, I don't like the drapes when you put a curtain over them. Because they have that weird buckle. Now, I know they're red, but I'm just like showing. I guess if I leave it like this, it's fine. Or is it? What if I put this window here? Does that make sense in here? Does that look good in here? No, I don't think it does. That might be a little bit better. It looks better on the outside, though, than the inside. I definitely think windows in this hallway would be good. However, I also think... Oh, what about these? In the hallway. Like, actually, like, going... Nah. I'll put this back in here. I like this here. See, this is my problem. I've been doing... This is how I've just been doing housing. And it just doesn't... It's not clicking right now with me. I don't know how to describe it. It just doesn't... It's not clicking. Like how I want to make stuff, how I want to do stuff. I definitely know, like, something like this in here. Like, big... Go big. Big gorilla. Something like that there would be fine. There's like paintings down this hallway. And then we get some... We still put the cobwebs here to make it look old and like run down. So like do that. And same thing with like this thing over here, but like put this frame up. Maybe not that big. This big's fine. And then just do another like cobweb over that picture frame. Still give like the old vibe. Like that's still what I'm wanting for. Like I want window. You can't put, dude. If I could just put a hallway. Wait a second. 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 How many? I could do that. I could do that. I could do that. I could do that. Hold on. I have an idea. I have an idea. Give me the T.
Uppies.
Yes. 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 Was it Octoroom Room? No. Octoroom Room is small. We got an anonymous gifted sub of 2 subs. Thank you very much.
Die.
I very much appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Congrats to who got the sub. What I'm thinking now, okay, is turn this into like a window. And have like the outside. Or have like something there. That's like the window that's like outside. To kind of give like the idea of like the outside that's going on. If that makes sense. We can try that. First off, I want cottage. And we want oak dark. Yes, 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 yes. I hate that it doesn't stay. I want folk dark and cottage on the whole thing, but the dark doesn't stay. So this area, I can make it look like the outside. Maybe I can make it look like the outside. I'm not sure if I can. Look like the bush stuff that's outside. Like this. But then it comes like to this. Ooh, wait, can I? Do like a nighttime room here? Oh, it's too much, isn't it? No, it's 8. It's too... Yeah, I see the issue. I see the issue. It's a little too big. What's blocking it? Is it this room that's blocking it? No, it's the entryway that's blocking it. But this works. No, it does not work. Why does that not work now? The closet works. The tiny room works. Tiny room might be a little too much. Let's see what I could do. If I could just make this in here and then put like the make it look like the an outside window, would be kind of interesting. I don't know how to do that. First, I think we get some of the Orgrimmar beams. They're not really the same color. But is Belamath better for this? No, they're also still not the same color. I'm not trying to connect the room. I'm trying to make it look like it's outside. That's all. Of course, you just aren't. You're too big. Stop being so big. We'll split it down the middle. You could make this hallway with several closets and a small square room. But wouldn't that use up way more of my, whatchamacallit? And then I'd have all these beams constantly through here. I don't know if I want that. I just wanted, like, this was supposed to be a hallway, and then this would be, like, the window to the outside. So if we go outside my house... what I'm making basically is this hallway. Then the oval room at the end is that. That's kind of how I'm trying to do it. Kind of like a general layout idea. But I don't think that's like the best. Dude, why doesn't it stay dark? But I don't know. I think that might be a waste. The T-sheet, that's 3, and this hallway is... Oh, they're both 3, so technically I could still do this. Maybe I can make like a nook here of some sort. Oh, what if we had... What if if we actually did use one of these as like a trophy spot? And display... Oh, okay, I'm actually kind of liking this now. I'm liking this. Something along those lines. Like this is like a little trophy nook area. Have you ever used the 3-button paint pad and clicked the connection bit to the rooms yet? The what? Have you used the 3-button? And click the connecting bit? Like this? Yeah. What about it? I have it all looking one way, but every time I leave and come back into my house, it changes it. Yeah, I can change it to a doorway. I know. I don't know if I want it a doorway, though. That's why I haven't. I don't think I really want it a doorway. I think I want it as a standard, just like hallway. I think... I want something that's a little bit more of a centerpiece. That is more... Helio, this house is missing literally everything. I have nothing in it. This house has nothing. Okay? I want something that's like a centerpiece. Ooh, what about just a crystal? I mean, it was like a... as like a display piece for people coming by. Like it's a display piece in this corner. It's too big. The Kotmogu pedestal and the Kotmogu orb honestly isn't a bad kind of like pick here. And this could actually fill up like the entire area if I wanted to. I'm not making a starfish god, Drek. Just because your house has a starfish does not mean my house needs a starfish. I mean, we have the Onyxia head, which is kind of like whatever. I don't know. Do I want this like that? Maybe I want it like a little reading nook instead. I can't find too much. I'm like, yeah, I should display that. Altar of Ancient Kings. Maybe Griffin. Just Griffin. Yeah, Griffin. Ooh. Ooh. Tell me, if I get a bunch of these, and then, like, that'd be good, like, side piece stuff. And then something, like, in the middle as, like, an altar. Ooh. I do like your altar idea, so maybe not the altar of the Ancient Kings, but maybe if we get an altar that's, like, a little bit more dilapidated. A little bit more old. But I don't know if we would have any of that. I think... Oh, And that's too primal looking. This is too, like, grandiose. Honestly, this one isn't awful. And then we get those... And, like, fill up the rest of this room with these candles. And then put something on the altar. Something that's very... An altar of some sort, maybe? Maybe, that's that's an idea. Oh my god, I did not realize this thing was that big. Holy, oh, we're going outside. Or can I have a, like, actually right here would fit. Holy shit, I did not realize this thing was this big. Wait, can I? There's no way, right? Oh, we're going outside. We're going outside right now. Altar to the Cleaver Cult. Ooh. Ooh, I like that, Sokotoan. I like that a lot. But an altar to the Cleaver Cult there? Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Anyway, alright, so this thing's already fucking massive. How big can I make this? Holy shit. It's bigger than my house. That thing is gargantuan. Is that bigger than the... Hold on. Replica... This thing's also... Dude, it's way bigger than... That thing is huge. How big can you make a dark board? That dark board's not even going to match it. This thing's not even going to match it, is it? Oh, maybe, actually. Oh, the Librum there for the Cleaver Cult maybe would actually be a good idea. That was... I did not realize how big that was. I mean, it does say colossal. Yeah, I mean, it does say that. It's a colossal stone visage. So, I mean, that makes sense on why it's like that. Where's my music? Let's make the altar to the Cleaver Cult. Do we think the Librum of the Dead book might be a good altar here? Or, like, do we want an actual, like, altar? What is the Cleaver Cult, right? Like, what exactly are they doing? Why? What are they using the altar for? Right? What is the Cleaver Cult doing? Well, they cleave, yes, but, like, what are they doing with it? Yeah, but, like, what are they doing with the altar? Is what I'm asking. They have their altar. They do whatever they want with it. But what are they doing on the altar? I'm trying to think of, like, what could we put in here that's the actual, like, altar of it? Like, do we want an actual altar? Do we want like the book there to read? Is it just a regular table? And I just kind of, like, inadvertently, like, made the Cleaver Cult, but I'm not part of the Cleaver Cult, so I don't know what you guys do with it. Ooh. Hold on. Ironforge fence post. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, we're oohing. We're oohing. What does that look like upside down? Nah, it's not as good. Should not have done that. Yeah, I'm kind of a fan of this. What the Cleaver Cult is the anti-loot dance? That's the anti-loot dance. Huh. That's interesting. Add some Westfall grass. Okay, hold on, buddy. I'm trying to see if I can find like an axe or something. There's like an axe or some weird thing I can put in here, which I'm not seeing any. Okay, hold on. I know there's a table, like this table, the Warsong what did I just say? Workbench? My brain, but I don't think I can put it in there well enough. I don't think there's any just like lone axe that you could just get to put in there. If I make an axe, there's a few things here that can make it look like a haft of it, but how do we make the like axe head? I mean, this honestly could be an axe head in a weird way. Just use like one of the rocks? I mean, maybe? I'm just looking to see if I have anything that might fit the criteria a little bit better. I don't think I have one that gives me the better like axe look to it. I do think some of the Westfall grass, like this isn't it, but like this is Razorwind grass, but like put that in here like this a little bit. Nah, I don't like that. Yeah, there's not really much in here that's axe related. Knowing that should be in there too somewhere. I mean, there's these, but they wouldn't sit right. Right? Like, even if I went like this. Yeah, the rest is still hidden. But we could put this like maybe now. I want one singular axe. Maybe this isn't. Hold on. If anything, I think the Cleaver Cult room. So when we go upstairs, let's go upstairs real quick. These two rooms are going to be my Death Knight's room and Kalek's room. All right. I think somewhere in Kalek's room there should be like a secret hidden room or like hidden area that has the altar to the Cleaver Cult. It shouldn't be just out in the open. It shouldn't just be here. They should be somewhere hidden, like behind a bookcase or something, like somewhere hidden for Kalek to be like, hey, he's part of the Cleaver Cult. It's hidden back there. This could just still be like something, some like centerpiece area, and that's it. But what fuck, dude, I don't know. It's a bartering stall. I was going to play with a friend of mine. Hey, no problem, Julian. I appreciate you being here. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know. I really like that dark iron pedestal there. I thought that was a really good spot for that. Holy shit, this thing has light now? What the fuck? This thing did not have light the last time I went with this. Not when I had it months ago. Or like before pre-patch when I got it. And I was making it on my other house. It didn't have light. Okay. Tearhold fountain? Do I have the... I don't think I have the Tearhold fountain. What's that one look like? Fountain. Oh, that wouldn't be too bad there. It'd be kind of interesting. Let's see what other fountains I have real quick. I have this one. Which is, again, massive for no fucking reason. I mean, I could just build the thing I always build. I don't really know if I want to do that. See, this is the problem. I just don't know how I don't know what I want to do with my house. And this is a constant issue that I've been having. That I'm just like, I don't know what to do. I don't. Like, I have all these cool things, but not sure how to put them. Like, I want to still make my house look old and, like, run down, but at the same time, want to make it look like it's still good. I don't want to put random shit and be like, yeah, I want to leave that here and we'll leave it go. What is this? What's a sconce? Interesting. The only thing I did, I was put a brazier of a loon down, forge roaring mountain, and after shaking it down. Yeah, we need a lot more broken furniture. I would like that a lot more. I did kind of like the idea of just like the crystal being here. I feel like I can use it elsewhere. I really like just the big throne, which I like this chair a lot. Problem is you get stuck in it. Oh, you don't get stuck in it anymore. Nice. Actually, that might go there then. That's interesting. But you can make like a really cool looking like book nook. Expand that just a little bit. Have it look like this. And move it just back a little bit. So it's like you have the curtains and all that. And then put like books all in here. That'd be kind of interesting. Found out they finally made it so you could put the teleport plot icon in your action bar. Oh, nice. Yeah, we're getting the ideas. The ideas are here. But I'm just not sure what I want. That's the problem. I don't know what I want. Like, I want my house to still look old and run down. But at the same time, like, you can definitely tell it's someone of authority, like some noble person used to live here. But time, you know, has taken its toll on the place. Maybe we need to look up some, like, mansions and try to figure out, like, what they have in their hallways and stuff other than fucking paintings. I do need, like, a little book nook area thing. Maybe that is what I need to make in here. I don't know. I'm currently not a knower. I'm just someone who's putting shit down. Like this privacy screen. What other unique things do I have? I got a lot. They did add the doghouse items. Rufus is now purchasable. I am doing different themes based on the room instead of the house, so I have a workshop, a bar. See, that's what I want to do, but this is a hallway. It's like to the room, right? Maybe I should rework it on this room and figure out what I want in here. This room, I think, is going to have... Oops. This one, I think, is going to have a door. Like this, I think, will be the door. It's a door, the hallway to the door, and then in here. And then in here would be... kitchen? Armory? But didn't I have a... I think I had a thing here. Room ideas. Do I not have the room ideas anymore? I don't. I must have got rid of it at some point. But, oh no. What I do know is that my food is basically here. And we're right at the end of stream, and I'm kind of just like running out of ideas and I'm rambling. So I don't want to waste anyone else's time by just listening to me ramble and do nothing else. So what I think I'm going to do is just call it 5 minutes early. And go get ready to eat. And we'll come back tomorrow. So I want to thank you guys very much for hanging with me today. It's not a scandal. I've not decided where the bathroom. I mean, maybe I turn that into the bathroom. That could work. That's possible. But like I said, I got nothing to do for 5 minutes. I don't want to sit here and waste time and just do nothing. That's kind of like all I did today, and I'm not a big fan of that because I feel like I just wasted everybody's time. So tomorrow we might do a little bit outside of Zone Locked and get some stuff prepped. So, but I'm going to get out of here. You guys have a fantastic rest of your night. I do appreciate everyone being here and hanging with me. But for now, I'm going to go eat my food and try to get some work done for, well, Zone Lock stuff, because I got a lot of stuff to talk about and a lot of stuff to get done. So, you guys have a fantastic rest of your night. Enjoy your Wednesday, and we'll see you all tomorrow for Thursday. All right? All right. Don't forget, Outland next Wednesday. Bye-bye.